Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Alexander, also known as Andreyevitz, and on today's stream I'm going to start playing a brand new game, a brand new campaign in a game called, well, brand new game for me, KSG Daemonhunters. This is a turn-based strategy with some RPG elements, kind of similar to XCOM, but of course it has quite a lot of unique features of its own, and not only about the settings. So when I was actually preparing this game for testing and for streaming, this menu, when guys were fighting each other, Grey Knight against Nurgle Plague Marine, it reminded me, this concept heavily reminded me of menu from Heroes of Might and Magic 5, when somebody was fighting each other either in vanilla game or in its expansion. So it looks pretty similar, but of course more cool looking from my opinion, because it's like for a 40k setting. Now, in terms of the campaign itself and the art style, I mean, the game itself, the art style and the graphical fidelity, of course it's not graphically intense as Total Warhammer 3, and doesn't have that much of a scale, but still from my point of view, it's not a downside. It has its own unique style, kind of mixture between like Disciples 2, if you remember that turn-based strategy game from the past, with its grimdark atmosphere, even before Warhammer, and with Heroes of Might and Magic 5. Now, I will be playing this game on, as the stream tells, I will be playing this game on a legendary difficulty. This was my testing. I'm just gonna create a new save file here. I will select, I'm going to quickly scroll through the difficulties to show you the difference. So on merciful difficulty, enemies will actually have debuffs, so it's like you will have buff +2 in terms of the amount of knights that you can hire. Knights will have +6 HP. Wound recovery time, it's lowered. Enemy HP is actually lowered. Enemy stun meter lowered too, and bloom eruptions are less aggressive. That being like the debuff that you will get throughout, like inside the missions and prior to the mission. And difficulty settings cannot be changed once you started the campaign. Now, in terms of other settings or other modes, so standard, nobody gets any kind of buff or debuff. That's a standard difficulty. On ruthless, enemies will have increased wound recovery time. Your knights will have -1 resilience. That's basically when your knight is taking any kind of mortal wound or wound, it will be decommissioned for a short period, for a period of time, some period of time, and this will be prolonged on higher difficulties. Plus, enemies will also have more HP, and on legendary difficulty, enemies have much higher HP. Wound recovery time of your knights increased. Your knights will only start with 1 resilience. I'm assuming that's the previous one will have 2. You will have increased research time cost, which will directly and indirectly impact your ability of how fast you could upgrade your research tree. Construction cost time also has been increased, and 2 purity seal upgrade costs. That, I'm assuming, again has to do with some kind of research for the technology. I'll be selecting legendary difficulty, and Grandmaster, that's the same as legendary difficulty in Total Warhammer 3. You cannot manually save throughout your campaign. You will only have 1 single autosave slot, so I will be enable this one too. So that's pretty much it. We will gonna jump straight into the campaign and enjoy the cinematic, but as always, guys, if you have any kind of questions, statements, you can freely share them in chat here at stream. From my point, I will do my best to support this discussion with you. If you also want to talk out somewhere else outside of streams, welcome to YouTube channel, welcome to the Twitter and Facebook. All the links you'll find in the separate tab section, as well as the link to the Discord channel, the primary source of just talking and having a good time until you're waiting for the next streams or next set of videos to be released. Without further ado, let's get started. Once again, KSG Daemonhunters, legendary difficulty. Daemonhunters, excuse me, that's the Latin name for demon. Legendary difficulty, Grandmaster mode enabled. Here we go. Confirm.
It is the 41st millennium. For more than 100 centuries, the Emperor has sat immobile on the golden throne of Earth. Mankind wages a never-ending battle for survival against the demonic power of the Chaos Gods. But by one force is humanity shielded from true darkness. The Grey Knights. This secret chapter of Space Marines are the Imperium's surest defense against that which the Emperor foresaw would be its greatest threat. Humanity's blade against the demon. For in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
Unidentified Astartes vessel. This is Captain Ferrani Everick of the warship Holiness of Ra. Geheris is lost. Repeat, Geheris is lost. All Imperial vessels are to withdraw at once. Astartes vessel, do you read me? Geheris is doomed. Please acknowledge this warning and...
You have done all you can, Captain. Go, in the Emperor's light.
You cannot sail into this storm.
We do what we must. Farewell, Captain. Tech Priest, report.
Hexagramic wards are under maximal pressure.
Commander, we cannot maintain this orbit for long.
Dispatch the assault team at once. I will join them and put an end to this myself.
Your will be done. The assault team is engaged, Commander. They clear a path for your arrival.
Here I stand. One unbreakable shield against the darkness. Tonight the Cadium falls, Hector. Our quest is finally near its end.
Very epic cutscene, as one would expect, especially from Great Knights, one of the elite Space Marines in Warhammer 40k universe. And this one heavily reminds me of the trilogy of books that I have read way back in the past about the Grey Knights, because the premise or the start of the campaign, it's more or less the same as with those books. You are arriving at the world that are already full of demons and heretics, and you try to stop them. And yeah, you will see where it will lead eventually. One of the authors behind the story for this game is actually authors that work for Black Library, if I'm not mistaken. So that's that information for you. Let's continue.
Palamedes, report.
We have cleared a path through this chaff. Our target lies ahead.
Time is against us, brothers. We breach the cathedral.
Yo, the epic voice. Epic voice always stays epic all the time. Yeah, and basically the short tutorial that teaches you how you need to play this game. It's, like I've said, it's more or less reminiscent of XCOM, but with a few twists and unique features of its own, including the different ways of how Overwatch mechanic works. But once we get to it, I'll explain to you why you cannot really abuse Overwatch system in this game, how you could have, like in XCOM 2. So let's move.
Ha! Deluded zealots.
Your Imperium shall burn!
Cowards and weaklings. Advancing into cover.
That's the same stuff. So if you cover completely, if you see complete shield, that means you are reduced. The damage is being reduced by 100% from any direct attack. But keep in mind that most covers can be destroyed in this game. So it's not, and also enemies have, and you too, you have area of attack spells or skills, and you can still tackle or hit the target that is hiding behind a full cover. Just saying.
Punish that craven fool.
Yeah, the same stuff. So shoot the target. You will use action points for that. This is your like AP, not WP. WP is willpower. It will be used for magical attacks. So hit. You can see the damage if you click. It says like deal 4 damage, range 10. You can see the more information. It's half cover, so the damage will be reduced, and it says like crit vulnerability, how much of a crit chance you have.
Face the Emperor's judgment.
And of course I also need to reload. Because you cannot shoot infinitely, even in 40k universe.
I will end that heretic.
Sometimes when you're gonna be doing some set of actions, you will have this like cinematic cutscene enabled. I'll finish him off.
Justice.
Uther, dispense of that heretic with your blade.
Your will be done.
Grant them no quarter.
Yes, Father. I am the Emperor's fury.
It's
You're
not
out of
finished.
cover, Uther. Trust in the Aegis.
Aegis basically is your temporary buff, which gives you armor, which works in a way that you can actually have those shields upon you, and enemies have they can have them too. They heavily reduces the incoming damage that you can deal and enemies can deal to you, and in some cases you can actually restore your armor or strike through it with armor-piercing rounds.
Gods be with me!
Pathetic.
No! Die, Imperial Dog! Come at me now! Does he yet stand?
Wretch.
Just wait. Just wait.
Time stands against us. I will breach the cathedral.
Okay, let's move on. Yeah, just casually breaks this wall.
Be delayed by these
This gate. Hey, bloodletters. Say hello to Scarbrand. Minions. Okay. So you can actually destroy the environment and use it against your enemies, but enemies can use it against you as well. So it's not like only you can utilize or utilize this feature to your advantage. Confirm.
Iolanthus, your brother, is pinned. Advance and deliver retribution.
Of course.
By your command.
Deploy your frag grenade, brother.
By the way, one thing to note, outside of tutorial mission, not all the enemies can be one-shotted with the regular frag grenade.
Deliver the Emperor's judgment, Uther.
Kill him.
Advance and train your bolter on that doorway. Unleash your blessed ammunition the moment they are exposed.
So that's the thing about Overwatch. When you do the Overwatch in this game, even if you are hiding behind a cover, partial or full cover, your units will be out of cover when they're doing so. I will demonstrate, like it will be demonstrated here, so take a look.
At once, Commander.
Yeah, I'm selecting Overwatch, I'm doing this, and you see he's already like looking around the cover, exposing himself. But in comparison to XCOM 2, your guys will stay in cover while covering this like areas in front of them, right? And they will only gonna be exposing themselves once enemies are crossing this area to shoot at them. So, like I've said, you cannot really abuse Overwatch in this game as much as in XCOM. Plus, it doesn't do that great of a damage anyway on the earlier levels.
I will not fail you.
I sense dark powers from within.
Adjacent enemies with melee weapons will strike you. Yeah, that's the thing with certain melee weapons. Not all melee weapons have this, but some of them have this feature. If you try to move away from the enemy, you will get a shot. Not a shot, you will get a hit. So you will see what it means. See, like he gets a hit. Then I'm going to rotate the camera and select a really cool looking
These
skill.
soulless curs shall hinder us no longer.
Look how anime it is. Got him.
End that demon, Palamedes.
Engage it now.
Nope. Attack is blocked.
Curses!
Yeah, Bloodletter auto defenses, basically they can block your first melee attack once you entangle with them in combat, at least with the default setup. So I have to do this again.
I will end.
We cannot lose another battle, brother Iolanthus. Both demons must be destroyed.
I'm attacking them. And this is the privilege or the advantage when you try to use melee weapons. Basically, you can disable not only melee weapons, but you can stun the target, which also you can perform an immediate critical attack right after, basically executing them right then and there. They're asking you to perform a stun,
Return to the jaws of your master.
and then finish him off with execution. And it will, by doing this, All Knights will be regaining 1 action point. And now I can finish off Bloodletter too with my Apothecary, but doing Force Strike, which is a more powerful version of a melee attack.
Time walks forth.
Excellent. I will move on ahead. There is not much time, brothers, but we must prepare for the coming battle.
Swap to your next available Grey Knight by
I
tap.
sense enemy reinforcements. Palamedes, resuscitate Uther, so you may both defend against them.
I can confirm the healing.
Take up defensive positions, Palamedes. The enemy reinforcements will be here soon.
Of course, that I will. And if you pay attention to their health pool when you are revived, you will only start with half of your HP after being wounded. So it's not like...
Your resolve is commendable, Uther. Join Palamedes in defense of the...
Yeah, it explains it here. Like, it's not like until the end of the mission you will be having only 15% of your HP. And I believe the same thing goes for if you are... if you're going into the mission with wounded Grey Knights. But more on that later. Same thing, reload.
Iolanthus, with me. There's a breach in the wall ahead. I will breach the inner sanctum.
And yes, if you pay attention to the scenery, it looks like it's a Khorne cultist with all the blood and all the red color. Even though in the main campaign, yeah, spoiler, well, I guess if you have seen the trailer, you will be fighting against Nurgle. acolytes and spawns.
Futile! Millions of souls feed the flame! The threshold is passed! The warp emerges!
Your cult is broken. Your ritual is ended. Relish this breath, for it is your last.
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull thrower!
That's the blood letter. And more bloodthirster. Or it's actually vice versa. No, I think it's vice versa. Those are bloodthirsters and
To my side, Iolanthus.
okay, with Iolanthus. This is actually another cool thing, your knights. I think when they have a regular armor, not a Terminator armor, they can jump over short gaps like this. So take a look.
I will show you true wrath, demon.
Let's attack him.
Uther, we must protect the cathedral!
Here they just ask you to go with the Overwatch to repel the advancing forces, reinforcements of the enemies.
Brothers, I will not fail you.
Our brothers have bought us precious time, Iolanthus. Flank that demon and fire at will.
And that's the thing, you can navigate through certain hazardous environment if you select like movements. So you see the pattern here, if it's crossed, if it's colored in red, that means you will take some damage. But if it doesn't, then means you are more or less safe, and it teaches you how exactly you should do it. So here, here, move, and fire at will.
For the Emperor!
You profane this sacred place with your master's fire. This ends now, demon.
Unfortunately here I can't select a way to navigate through it, so it's like here. Nah, they force you to run through the flame, yep. To run straight into the flame, yep. But he's not gonna die. Not yet.
For the Emperor.
Select the target and finish him off.
Pathetic mortal! Weakling spawn of a false god!
I am the light that banishes darkness.
Your prayers mean nothing!
I am the hammer!
You have beaten me for now, little knight! But the war I fight is eternal!
Analysis. Warp signatures fading.
Then the blood ritual has ended. Where is that report? Report! Where is the commander?
He died a champion's death. Blade on blade against the foulest blasphemy.
Told you, the beginning of this game is heavily reminded of the start of that Grey Knight trilogy. If you haven't read it, I actually highly recommend you to read it. Even though it's old and not really up to date with the modern 40k rules or events, it's still really good from my opinion. Your commander has fallen, but all is not lost. Grey Knights are powerful, genetically modified super soldiers, can sustain injuries that would kill a normal human, but they are not invincible. Yeah, basically that's the thing about resilience. Have a special resource called resilience, which indicates how many critical wounds they can survive over the course of campaign before their injuries require their remains to be returned to your home on Titan. As your knights rise in rank, they will eventually earn more resilience. Yeah, and there is also some kind of upgrade that will allow you to increase the number of resilience that each Grey Knight has.
A long campaign, over at last.
A victory at the cost of the commander's life.
Alive, he was ever a faithful servant to the Emperor. A true hero. In death, at least his duty has finally ended.
Assertion. This ship remains in crisis. The baleful edict is seriously damaged. There are grievous matters to attend.
Ah, yes. That is why I have invited a guest.
Hey, Nepus, thank you for the following.
Commander's place?
No
And
one
welcome
else
to the
suitable
stream.
survived the campaign.
Falsehood. You also live.
My apologies, Acting Commander. The priests of Mars do not understand our knightly oaths. Our men and stores are severely diminished. Your task is to lead us for the voyage home. It is a simple duty, and once we return to Titan, I will put the future of your command to the chapter's Grandmasters. In the meantime, I will provide what advice I can.
I will also support you with counsel and service. But remember, the baleful edict is my chief concern. Be careful with this ship.
We sail for Titan on your word, Commander.
Yeah, the Mechanicus do what Mechanicus does.
Cyphos at your disposal.
Complains about the improper treatment of some mechanical devices. With the fall of Commander Agrian, you have been promoted to provisional command of the Baleful Edict for our journey back to the Titan. It should be a simple duty, but you will need to manage our limited resources and respond to any threats we encounter along the way.
Could you please join me in the Strategium?
Sure thing. Basically, this menu has a lot of things, like you can hover over mouse cursor to some of those symbols and it will highlight what does it mean. So Requisition, this is pretty much used to acquire, as I understood, more powerful equipment throughout your campaign. And it says like granted primarily as mission rewards for completing glorious deeds. Glorious deeds, from one of the early access review, I saw it basically like the more challenging tasks along the mission. So never use like willpower attacks or something like this, and you will be rewarded with some extra requisition points. As far as prognosticars, well, they not only reduce the threat of the bloom, like the Grand Campaign debuff, but it will also need to upgrade the Augurium for the Manufactorum. I haven't unlocked it yet when I was testing this game prior to stream, so I don't know what it does. Next one, Grimoire. Grimoire, it can speed up the research of your technologies, and it has like 20%, each Grimoire contains 20% research speed. I think they are vital on this difficulty that I'm playing because I already have this research debuff. But not as vital as servitors, because without a sufficient number of servitors you simply cannot even upgrade or unlock parts of your ships and repair that were already damaged. So that's pretty much it. As far as bloom level, yeah, the thing about it can give enemies, think about it as like enemies will receive additional buffs and your troops will receive additional debuffs, instead of like, oh, number of mutation. Yeah, the number of buffs and debuffs that you will have prior to mission or at the start of each mission, and it could be increasing because it will have the separate meter inside the mission of it on its own.
One of our battle brothers has proved himself worthy. Let us honor his deeds.
Of course. Promotion available.
Brother Ulrich is a talented Justicar. Please decide where he should focus his training to support you in the field.
You can also see like this his HP level, willpower, experience until the next level. Armor, he does have like each armor can absorb 1 damage before HP is lost. So armor is super valuable because enemies, at least from my understanding, they will not have constantly armor piercing rounds, at least at the beginning of the game. So getting armor points is super good. This is like movement speed, focus. Afflictions and autos, this means that it will increase your chance, I think, to be able to do any kind of critical attacks or some kind of movement that based upon the percent chance of doing something. For instance, like 25% chance to automatically attack a target when it passes through you. You have some weapons that can give you this trait. Well, resistance, that's resisting against enemies attempt to crit you or do any kind of negative stuff. And resilience, I already described you that. So, let's give him some abilities, some extra abilities, or improve his existing ones.
Your knights gain 2 ability points, which you can use to expand their capabilities.
To be honest, considering he is Justicar, I think. Well, I was about to say that, yeah, speccing him into melee would make more sense, but he also has to withstand incoming attacks too. So giving him something like extra armor or max HP, which is like the thing, yeah, like see Aegis shield, upgrade 1 armor, and so on and so forth. I think it's invaluable, especially at this difficulty, over damage at the beginning stages of the game, because yeah, enemies like in this game you don't have, as you probably have noticed, you don't have a chance to hit the target, or enemies will not have a chance to hit you too. It's a guaranteed thing, and surviving that is of utmost importance from my point of view. So upgrading their health and armor should be your primary focus, as well as if you have some thing I saw somewhere here. No. Extra war gear slots to equip passive equipment. Yeah, 1 action point. So extra action points too are super good from my point of view. So I will go with him towards more health, and I think I will also go with him. Major bug with the Terminator armor ruined my campaign. Yeah, that sucks. Especially because you don't have any manual save on legendary difficulty. So at least thank you for informing that. Informing me about it. I'll go with HP. I already done that, and let's go with Honor the Chapter 2, so that on the next time I can get him 1 action point passively. And probably Warp Charge too. Confirm.
Confirming this promotion will
Let's go back.
When you are finished, please join me at our ship is in dire need of repair. We had best set a course for Titan and debrief the Grandmasters.
Of course.
Issue the travel order to begin our return to Titan.
And just as expected, this return is not going to end up without any kind of interception or intermission.
In the name of the God Emperor.
Dominus, who is this interloper?
Code scrapings indicate an Inquisitorial transmission.
Baleful edict. Prepare for my arrival.
Duty calls, Commander. We should open a Vox link.
Inquisitorial vessel. Permission granted to come aboard.
And you say Astartes is arrogant, are arrogant. You haven't seen Inquisitors yet.
God Emperor, I found you. I must commandeer this vessel at once.
Impossible! We are bound for Titan. The edict cries out for repair.
The Tech Priest speaks the truth, Inquisitor. Our last crusade bled us dry.
I'm not blind, Knight. But heresy does not operate at our convenience. My destination is Koromar Prime, within this very system. Not such a taxing journey, I'd expect.
And what is it that you hope to find there?
This.
Beneath rotting skies, the air thickens with a world's final breath. Seeds planted in flesh and bone, watered with blood and tears. A warrior alone in the garden of a grinning god.
These are scraps of astropathic whimsy.
There's more.
It grows. It spreads. A great dispersal upon the etheric wind. The bloom proliferating. First, then Koromar, then world after world. Its roots spread from an ancient veil. Inquisitor, hear me! Hear me! Hear me! Who tends the garden?
The Astropath sacrificed himself to send that message.
Now you understand why we must investigate.
Commander, We cannot risk further damage to this vessel.
It is the chapter ship, Dominus. The Inquisitor has every right to request our support.
It is not a request.
Commander, with your leave, we will set our course for this Koramar Prime.
Yes. Good. That will do for now.
Corruption site detected.
You know what's interesting? They're trying to tease this like, oh, unknown threat, big bad villain, etc. But you already know against whom you're gonna be fighting if you watched any kind of gameplay trailer prior to the game's release, because there will be not only great unclean ones, but Mortarion himself. So, and also you can hear his voice when the game launches. It's not the initial cutscene. It's not the cutscene when you start the game. It's before the game menu. So, what's the big idea of like, oh, unknown enemy, the bloom spreads, who tends the garden? It's a freaking Mortarion. He came back for more. Think of I think of this game as like the local version of Plague Wars. So if you read Plague Wars in modern 40k timeline, when Mortarion was pissed at Ultramar and he tried to take it over, yeah, think of this game as something like in this kind of fashion, which is not bad, but like, oh, big unknown mysterious villain, who could that be? Or maybe Typhus. Okay, maybe Typhus and Mortarion, but you know, they both hate each other and each of them try to go their own way, so I guess Mortarion didn't learn his lesson previously, especially, you know, when I was reading Warhawk, the final book for now from the Siege of Terra, when he got his head chopped off by Han. So I wonder if you could do the same with him in this game, but we shall see. So chaos detected. Wards afflicted with disease has some level of Nurgle corruption, but this is higher than anticipated. We should investigate. Yeah, so basically...
If we do not investigate this threat, the consequences will be dire.
Sure, you can actually rely on reconnaissance before each mission. It will tell you how much infestation. It has a light, no level of mutation, which is buffs for enemies, but you will build 15 per turn. Then also boxes. Some of enemies will be resistant. Your guys will be afflicted by debuffs, and unknown minions of chaos. That's pretty much unique enemy types on the mission. So that's as far as I understood it. So let's go back.
Commander, it is our duty to support this Inquisitor, but we should complete this task as swiftly as we can. The Grandmasters on Titan are waiting for our report.
Of course. I cannot do the planet view. Basically, you have to start the mission and go directly at it.
Report. Signals from quarantine beacons detected in the upper atmosphere, but the surface itself is silent.
Plague, Commander. Send your squad to the surface.
Knights of Titan, you are the instrument of the Emperor's will. Make planetfall and discover if the Inquisitor's fears are founded. You should evaluate your knight's armaments and ensure they are best suited to the battle at hand.
Of course. I definitely know that Apothecary is really... Well, it's actually quite bad at melee damage, so most likely with him I will just be shooting stuff. But as far as Justicar goes, yeah, let's change the loadout. Let's
the
select a
Nemesis
melee
Force
weapon.
Halberd can inflict a preemptive first strike on an adjacent enemy. I suggest you equip this weapon. Choose which halberd you would like to equip. Your options will be limited until we return to Titan.
So, from my understanding, each weapon has its unique properties, like passive and active abilities, so I can equip this halberd and see 25% chance to strike the enemy that are trying to move on next to you, either retreat or advance. But to be honest, I could actually go with... By the way, I don't know what the hell is Nartisium. Oh, it's apothecary weapon, never mind. Crozius Arcanum, it's the thing, that's I know because... what's his name? In Hell's Reach. Grimaldus, yeah, Grimaldus was wielding it. I would like to equip this Demon Hammer, Destroyer of Crucifix. I can actually upgrade its damage to upgrade available. Target pushes back. Maybe I'd want to go with this instead of Halberd. Handed hammer seems more fitting. Go back, go to Teleportarium, and let's go. Everybody has grenades. Yeah, grenades, as you will see, they're super useful, but you cannot have like tons of them. The reasons why grenades are useful because there's such a thing as damage from falls. You know, you can actually just make the enemies fly over the edges and kill them instantly like that. So if you can do this, good for you. You don't have to waste tons of time, resources, and health to do so. So if you can pull it off, you should do it. Actually, in this mission, there's going to be a perfect example for this. So I will show to you what it will be once we get there.
Commander, have your men look for signs of this plague.
Be vigilant, brothers.
Okay. Moving.
Comms off. Ready for battle.
There's enemy patrol over there. You can... oh, wait, you still have some action points to move. Yep. I'm still getting used to the fact that unlike XCOM 2, at the beginning of this game, your guys could move like hell of a lot farther and waste not as many movement points for that, and then also perform some kind of other actions too. So you could actually go here.
Taking position.
That's the thing, this is like the warp surge, so you cannot actually turtle infinitely in any kind of mission from my understanding, because at a certain point you will be overwhelmed by the amount of debuffs that your guys will have and the amount of buffs that enemies will have. So that's why I said it's in your best interest to, yes, not play recklessly, but you need to pay attention to the timer.
Onward, brothers.
Quote-unquote timer. Okay. You are Interceptor. You can actually go here.
As you will. Knights! None may hide from our warp sight. Brothers, I have discovered the enemy.
Yep, and you can actually just zoom over them and see what kinds of things they could do. This guy, he has like a lot of abilities. He does more damage than the other ones because he has heavy stubber. So it's in your best interest to take him. Not as soon as possible, but right after you'll finish off with the other guys too. No, you go here, and this grenade will actually immediately kill one of them and make the other one leave his cover. So let's toss it. Actually double kill, yeah, because the generator exploded. Yep. I cannot reach them with a ranged attack. See, that's the limit for your range attacks. I don't know about teleport because I cannot reach them with the teleportation too. How about I select the other knight?
Your orders?
And go here with him. That's my apothecary.
Affirmative.
Still too far away. Let's move here.
Taking position.
And with you, I will move here behind this
On my way.
cactus, I suppose. What do I do with you guys? He's Purgator, but I cannot go close enough. I'll just move from cover to cover.
Out. More horrors invade our realm.
Still too far away.
Your orders?
Maybe I should just put him on the Overwatch, and that's pretty much it.
It will be done.
Actually, I don't know about giving action points now.
My blade is yours. Your command. What is your will?
This guy have action points, but yeah, even with the grenade, I'm too far away.
What is your will? My
And only those
is
two
ever ready.
didn't move. So actually, I'm thinking about just ending the turn, to be honest. Yeah, good. Well, they broke the cover for apothecary. That's bad.
It bleeds. It bleeds.
But I can most likely kill him.
Down.
I cannot stun him. I can disable his ranged weapons. Actually, let's do that. Wow, so much for disabling. Now with Apothecary, I believe I will finish him off. Finish this guy off. Confirm. Let's confirm the kill.
We are the hammer.
We slay the darkness.
And I will try to hide where? I think here. Yes.
At once.
Interceptor. Interceptor, can you actually move? Teleport to a destination, 1 action point, 1 willpower. You know, in theory, well, I thought that he'll be able to reach him. But maybe, just a regular attack would suffice.
Kneel!
And as far as this guy goes, let's actually go with him towards this destination. Or here. Can I actually shoot through this cover? I think I should be able to do so.
Seeking the tainted.
That's not bad. He's hunkered down, so he has like more. Actually, no. Let's select the other knight. Finish this guy off.
Cower. Their plight is ended.
Confirm the kill, and then we are going to swiftly move
Moving out.
over there.
None may hide from our warp sight.
Okay, Purgator, so you are with the heavy weapon guys, so you can actually move closer. That's not full cover, that's a partial cover. Everything is here is partial cover, except for this thing.
Moving swiftly.
Melee dude, let's go with him closer, like this. And that's the apothecary. Well, two of you will go from the right flank.
Yes.
Wait, that creature.
Inquisitor, we have seen the dead walk in this way before.
As have I. Poxwalkers are evidence of warp corruption. This is no natural plague.
The problem is they're too far away for me to throw a grenade. Maybe if I'll go closer.
The Emperor lights our path.
They're coming from that direction.
Storm.
With Interceptor, I'll just go with him here.
We strive.
Maybe we'll shoot those guys. No, they're far away for shooting too. Well, I don't know about Overwatch.
What is your will?
I can damage two of them, but I would rather try to attack them all. Let's actually heal ourselves then, sure. You know what's strange? I just realized that the healing from Apothecary also built warp surges warp surge meter, which is strange considering that's not really a psychic power. To be honest.
Unleash me.
Too far away. Fine, let's just stay on the Overwatch.
Moving swiftly.
Too far away.
Moving out.
And with you try to cover this range.
Ready to fire.
I don't think they're gonna go through here, so maybe, just maybe. Maybe killing a kill zone here is better, because both Poxwalkers, as far as I know, they do not have ranged attack. They only have melee attack.
Good. I will need to examine this corpse and...
Now we will use grenades on them.
Do not obstruct me, Tech Priest. I will follow proper protocols.
The foe bleeds.
And just finish him off one by one. Okay, who's gonna have the thing about this? Can I actually, if I click on you, XP, 6 out of 50, so I would want to build some experience with him. Okay, so let's finish you off. Confirm.
For the Golden Throne!
8 out of 50. Wow, that's not a lot of experience. Never mind. Then I guess... Hold on. No. Go back.
I am here to serve.
Let's heal ourselves too.
There now. Good as new.
Yes, confirm. That's exactly the
My
case.
wrath is restored, brother.
That's only 3.
Unleash me. Praise the Emperor. Your command. Your orders.
No,
I am here to
I wanna
serve
finish
service.
him with apothecary.
Satisfactory effort. Now
Efficient
return with my
killer.
carcass so I can set to work.
We will deliver them. to
Achievement
you as soon
unlocked.
as containment is properly confirmed and sanctified.
Be swift about it. If this plague has already spread beyond this planet, then we will have far more ground to cover.
So that's the victory. Yay! Another mission complete, but it also was a tutorial one. Kill all enemies, yep. Completed. We have located evidence of poxwalkers, which basically zombies of 40k universe. Of the Plague Lord's work, you have recovered the body. Inquisitor Laker can investigate further. Continue. Wow, and
Only
2.
in death does duty end.
Wounded by taking 1 hit from the enemy. Wow. Hey, actually, they are receiving light wounds. They are receiving some -3 max HP. Bonus rewards when the mission ends. Okay. Fair enough. Confirm.
Mission objectives achieved, Commander. Our guest wishes to speak with you in the Libris.
There is an achievement called Bloodless when you complete the mission without taking any kind of damage, but I figured like that's gonna be so hard to do. Maybe not as hard on this mission if you just toss grenades and that's pretty much it.
I must commend you on this impressive archive of demonic lore, Commander. It rivals some I've seen in Inquisitorial fortresses. I will require it as a base of operations for my studies. I respect your authority in matters of combat, but I must remain until I can ascertain some solution to this plague. I am, of course, open to recommendations on which lines of study you feel would best serve the mission. I must insist, however, on beginning my research with a necropsy of the poxwalker carcass your brothers recovered. I am certain they hold a key to understanding this corruption.
Necropsy is like a synonym to autopsy. Interesting slang. Okay. The research menu.
I will conduct a necropsy of the recovered corpse to see what I can learn.
Yeah, it's pretty much autopsy. Poxwalker discovered some malevolent force behind this plague. I'm certain that within the carcass we'll find further clues to its source. Of course. 30 days. 30 days. Okay.
I shall begin at once. Inform your crew that I am not to be disturbed.
Cool. 30 days.
Commander, I toil with a critical lack of resources. I request you attend me in the manufactorum.
Cannot speak with her yet. Now I'm gonna speak with Ancient Seer.
My servitors have restored the manufactorum to operational use, but the edict remains severely damaged. Without access to a proper dockyard, restoration will be slow and limited by the resources we can requisition from Titan or nearby Inquisitorial enclaves. As of this moment, reviving the edict's core power output takes absolute primacy.
Okay, whatever you say. Plasma reactor damaged, construction locked, augmentation chamber damaged, servitor production offline, Algorithm damage, prognosticar offline. So let's select this.
Improve the edict's power output in order to conduct more extensive repairs.
Required plasma reactor. Yeah, they basically force you to repair it with plasma reactor. 12 servitors, 6 days. Okay. I cannot construct any other thing. Sure. In progress.
I must now interface with the logic engines. I trust you have a great deal to attend to.
Yeah, sure.
Commander, I have adjusted the star map to display our current sector. However, our intelligence here is sparse.
Wait. The amount of damage Baleful Edict can take before it's destroyed. Hull integrity can be restored to its max value through the repair. Hull project in the manufactorium, the max can be permanently increased. Are your ship is going to get attacked too? Interesting. I thought it's basically just the hub, intact hub of your operation without any kind of attacks from not from within, but from the outside. Gun battery level 1, 2. Related to the enemies, can be increased by upgrading gun batteries. Yeah, most likely you will be also forced to defend the ship from the forces outside. Okay, fair enough. Confirm.
I suggest we bide our time until the Dominus restores power to our scanners.
I just wanted to also make a comment about like the total HP of your knights. I think the more HP they have, there is like a certain threshold when they will receive traumas, like slight wounds or grievous wounds. So increasing their HP and giving their armor will like make this thing less. Makes this thing happen less frequently, from my point of view. Okay, advance time. 3, 2, 1. Reactor repaired.
The Dominus has restored the star map to its full function. We are receiving a barrage of scanning data and astropathic scrapings from across the sector. This plague appears to have already spread its tendrils far and wide. We are faced with reports of 2 infected systems. We should monitor this infestation carefully and judge where best to direct our forces while the Inquisitor pursues her answers. Failure will cost many souls.
I just realized 2 infected systems. I remember in Dawn of War 2, you were forced to defend only 1 infected system against the Tyranid invasion. That's 2 with only 1 Baleful Edict? Okay, so the stakes are higher now. Have completed repairs to the plasma reactor. Our reconstruction efforts can proceed once again. Servitor production suspended. This rate at which servitor are passively produced on Baleful Edict can be increased through certain augmentation chamber upgrades in the manufactorum. I still have 13 more servitors, so I can use them elsewhere. Augmentation chamber offline. It's infinite. Algorithm damage offline.
Commander, let us be efficient.
Must activate quarantine protocols with the poxwalker
I will
specimen.
not have the edict put at risk, even for an Inquisitor.
But that's not
The
ordinary
ship will
corruption.
remain sterile.
Would it help until we are done in the sector? Hold
The
on.
Baleful Edict has never let any of the Brotherhoods that have traveled in her down.
Yes, we're on the time
That is the
scale.
way of the Inquisition.
Okay, got it.
Waiting for new input.
How did you know,
We have
Commander?
been the primary vessel for the Commander for the past 22 years. He was a leader in the Grey Knights, so he was revered.
Mission success rate 99.7%.
He did not suffer fools, or those that dared countenance his authority.
73% chance that Agrivian still be in command, he would have been in confrontation with Inquisitor.
Defiance suggests an emotional need to obstruct or obfuscate. Indeed, I serve the Omnissiah. The Ecclesiarchy's imperial creed carries only a muted echo of the machine god's true will. Affirmative.
Yeah. Mechanicus and their relationship with the Emperor, half of them supports them, but Dark Mechanicus, which were previously for him, then they supported Horus, then they went completely apeshit crazy and went straight into the warp. That's why I don't really like the way like this Mechanicus are like functioning in term, even those that are functioning, behaving, even those that are supporting Imperium.
I was waiting on you, Commander, to allocate the priority order. Without that data,
A decision is required.
Affirmative. I must attend to repairs.
So I talked with him, exhausted his options, ship status. I cannot upgrade further. Plasma reactor, 1 improved reactor output. Okay. I can upgrade augmentation chamber. Yep. 3 servitors, 18 days. Let's repair it. Servitor production restored. Yep, I need that passively to increase stuff. In progress. Here everything is locked. Oh, I can upgrade this one too. Hold on. Yeah, 6 servitors, 4 capacity and 1 recruit rank. Yeah, sure. It's the same thing as the Chariot in Darkest Dungeon, you know, that gives you more recruits and they will be of a higher rank. So in Darkest Dungeon it was like separate. You can increase capacity and recruit rank, but here it's 2 at once. So of course I'm gonna do this. Boom. Oh. Hold on, it's 1 at a time. Okay, the augmentation chamber has to go first. And after this, the... Actually... Servitor production restored. Versus capacity and recruit rank of a knight. You know? Considering that I will have... what do you call it? Servitors from a mission as a mission reward, I think I will go with this one over the previous one. Oh, but I will lose the servitors too. Okay, never mind. Should have went with the barracks, to be honest. My mistakes. My mistake. Okay, everything here is under construction. What about this menu? She's still doing her research.
You have my attention, Knight.
How is your poxwalker
This one
specimen?
appears to be some kind of host. An object is nestled within. It is different from what I've seen with these puppets in the past. If we must.
I have not worked directly with an
The
Inquisitor.
Grey Knights will be needed in this task, and it is your duty to marshal them.
So why did you
I had
commandeer the
previously
ship?
been hunting heretics siphoning power directly from the Hadex anomaly, not far from your previous campaign. Divining the visions of astropaths is an art in itself.
Oh yes, message is ominous, as if did that as a surprise in 40k Millennium.
Very well.
Okay,
Yes,
I
you've
exhausted
taken
her
enough of my
dialogue
time.
option too. What else? Strategium. You can talk to actor.
Come, let us talk over what troubles you, brother.
Is the Inquisitor an aid or a hindrance? I'd say at the moment it's a hindrance.
She already makes demands on a ship badly in need of restitution.
So why are we honor bound to her?
Even we
Yeah, that's
must
because
respect
the Grey Knights are
authority of the
obliged
Inquisition
to
when the
cooperate.
situation demands it.
I note you invoke that us as a chamber
It
militant.
is a term that has fallen out of fashion.
Why use it
was a
then?
strategic decision. Certainly.
Okay. So why do you not lead us?
The Emperor has other plans for me. A matter between myself and the Emperor.
Oh, he's at the penance. Yeah, to just serve.
I hope I can be of some use. He had a fitting end to his noble life.
But why the Blood
Why
God?
indeed, it is not my place to say. By all means.
Okay, no more dialogue
are
options
the
with him
hammer.
too.
Remember that.
Battle ready, battle ready. So I don't have any. Where's this bird available? I guess, yeah, I don't have any other knights. I would love to replace Apothecary and Interceptor with with new ones, but I cannot. I don't have them. Repairs needed, barracks level 1. Bird available. Weird. Okay, talk with all of them. Let's go to the star map.
Let us ready ourselves for the trials to come.
No new enemy activity. Although our scans reveal undeniable signs of corruption, enemy appears to be dormant. You should advance time. Okay.
Awaiting your orders.
New bloom activity, 3 new missions. Our prognosticator score has detected the presence of 3 new eruptions. We have informed Titan and must act on these new incursions to the best of our ability.
Commander, our prognosticators have detected this bloom in 3 separate systems. We should examine one of them. I have identified this planet as a mission location to combat the bloom. Let us examine further. From here, you can see some details for this mission, including the resources that Titan's Armory will make available to us if we are
2
successful.
grimoires, 1 corruption already, 20% per turn, corruption level 1, and unknown enemy. Okay, what about the other ones? Let's see. Here it has 0, only 1 grimoire, and no servitors as a reward. And not that many enemies too. No. What about that one? This one gives 10 servitors. You know what? Probably I'll go for Grimoire mission. This one. It gives 2, yes, it has higher enemy activity, but maybe I already... in progress. In progress. But how many days left? Maybe it will be just the pop-up message at the end. Okay, let's go for that mission. Travel. 2 grimoires, it will help me to speed up the process of my research. I wanna travel here. Yes. Travel. Oh, I need to confirm here travel. Okay. When I travel, the time also passes. Maybe it will be... Yeah, all of them are restored. Okay. All of them are restored and ready for battle. Kill all enemies, enemy reinforcements too. Yeah, seems pretty self-explanatory, so let's start. Wait, I thought I thought everybody got restored. Nope. I was wrong. So preferably I would want to have Interceptor fire from the back line and not go in melee unless I desperately need him to. So let's go. Start the mission. I don't have any kind of other weaponry or armor that I could use, so let's go for it. Because I would want to counteract this debuff from legendary difficulty, like research time increased with those grimoires. Wow, what an imagery. Damage penalties distance, suffer damage penalties when shooting targets over 1.2% of their range. 1 second of their range.
Why have you led us here, Inquisitor? There is no sign of strife on the comms.
Look more carefully, Knight. The codes used are old, but they are a mark of an active plague cult. Of that, I have no doubt.
If that is true, my brothers
Active
will make
plague
short
cult.
work of them.
Yeah, wow, the train also go... Is the train going infinitely? So my guess is that I would have to go down, but are there any enemies at the top? That's the problem. Okay, so the Justicar, let's use him for reconnaissance. Heal all enemies.
As you will.
I guess I need to go there.
Standing ready. Onward, brothers! More horrors invade our realm.
Got it. Can I use the rooftops? I mean, I can go inside and then go on the rooftop. But the problem is I don't know who will be inside. However, it will let me take advantageous position if I can shoot at them from the top. Another alternative would be to occupy this particular rooftop, but I don't know.
Storm.
That's the wounded Interceptor. Yeah, he's wounded.
I am with you. Standing ready.
That's Apothecary. He already fully restored, so make sure to go here.
Your orders?
Cannot move too far with Justicar, and I
is
cannot
yours.
move with him.
What
But
is
there's
your
only
will?
2 of them left. So I would actually want to save up my action points on the next turn. I would try to move on to this position. Maybe fight them there. So let's end the turn.
Yes, sir.
I still cannot reach their positioning. That's the Apothecary.
As ordered.
Knights of the Throne!
Wow, that's a lot of them. But they are really packed up for the grenade toss.
Permission to engage, Commander.
Oh, yes you will. Yes you will. But of course, don't stand on that. Actually, I want to move him here and then toss a grenade at all of them. Yeah.
I am with you.
Wait, he actually can throw another one? I can kill 3 of them. 3 of those guys. Immediately. I think I'll do it. Yep.
So to the unworthy.
If I shoot this thing is going to explode, but I don't know blast area. I don't know its blast area. Maybe I should move away and then shoot at it, because most likely it will finish this guy off. The question is, where would I move? Here? Yes.
At once.
Okay, that didn't work.
Praise the Emperor. The Emperor lights our path.
Holy hell, yeah, good. That was actually good that I moved. Deal 5 damage. Let's shoot
For
it.
the Emperor.
Huh? It didn't kill him? That was weird. It's actually, I don't
My
want
blade is ever
you to
ready.
be at Overwatch. I don't want to go in melee range too, that's the thing. Maybe go here and just do the 2 Overwatch. Yeah, that's exactly what I would want to do.
Moving out.
Too far away for me to shoot. Actually, I cannot shoot. I would love to shoot this one, but I guess let's just overwatch this place. Confirm. There's another guy over there too, which I have skipped.
On my way.
Get up! Get up!
I need to rotate the camera.
You will bleed!
That's
Strong
nothing.
shall stand.
Okay. Now what? I can actually kill this guy off with Interceptor, with Apothecary, or with him. Confirm.
to Xiphos!
Here there's still fire over there. So should I go through the fire? No, that's stupid. Let's actually hide here.
We strive.
He's behind the cover, so it's pretty hard. It will be pretty hard to tackle him. Like the same thing with this guy.
What is your will?
What's my other option? Let's actually move you behind the cover first.
Taking position.
And after... How about that?
No devil shall elude my gaze. Unleash me.
They are all hide behind the cover, so to be completely honest, I also don't want to go right through the flame. This guy can fire at me, right? Because he has a direct line of sight. So with him, I would like to also hide behind this cover. Or I could use Teleportarium and finish him, if it's possible.
Here. I am here to serve. Your orders?
I can try and do this. I can jump. Teleport behind their back and just finish him. Try at least.
Gliding through the wall.
Disable ranged weapons so that he won't shoot. And then kill him.
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
This guy only one left. But he's behind the partial cover, right? Looks like it.
Standing ready.
This guy only has one action point, but I cannot do anything with him. I'll just let him stay. Actually, let's make him reload. He has one clip. With him, I think I'll just shoot still. Deal 5 damage, but that's gonna build. No, let's do the regular one.
Aye, sir.
And more.
Yes, Commander.
He's stunned. If I would have, I could have finished him off, but there's like tons of flames, so I have to navigate through it. But if I just keep shooting... Oh wait, but I have to... yeah, just shoot him.
Firing on target. Ammo depleted.
So much for him being stunned. Okay.
Your command. My blade is yours.
Might as well finish with whoever remains. Oh, he's at Overwatch.
My blade is ever ready.
Never mind. Then you can finish him off.
We have purified this place. Standing ready.
Go heal him, please. Yeah, confirmed.
Will heal. Pure among impurity.
So I would have to go there, advance in this direction.
Moving out.
I would love to take the high ground, but not with him, so with you, you just stay here for now.
At your service. What is your will?
With you, you go there. Yeah, we're definitely going at the high ground this time.
Your command.
There are no enemies for now. It's only partial cover, all of this. Like, this provides full cover, but I have to get to that place first.
Aye, sir. There is corruption brooding here.
Next turn it will be Psychic Awakening.
I am here to serve. Unleash me.
You go there because you have a higher caliber.
With haste. Your orders? Yes, Commander.
No. So they are there. It showed me that they are there.
Your orders?
Let's go with Justicar. All here.
On my way.
This provides full cover, but I cannot reach it on this turn. Can reach it with him. But I gotta go with Apothecary too. I feel like it.
Affirmative. Foes are near. Be wary, my brothers. Unleash me.
Interceptor was already wounded, but he still has some grenades, so let's push on.
Taking position
with him. This is gonna be exploded, so I have to actually trigger them and make sure they're gonna go in this direction. They can try and go here, but they're gonna be pinned down, so... Oh wait,
the Emperor lights I'm here to serve.
That's the only guy that I haven't moved with whom I haven't moved.
With haste.
There's gonna be a debuff.
Commander, I sense a massive spike in warp activity below.
It is a warp surge, Inquisitor. Such events are common.
Your knights suffer max willpower at the end.
Their powers. Something foul is at work.
I haven't managed to read it until the end. Basically -1 willpower. Okay, got it. Okay, the fight will start once I will get there.
My blade is ever ready. What is
I
your
want
will?
this guy, Justicar, to be present here.
On the hunt. Fool.
And with whom I triggered the encounter? With Purgator, and then move here.
Moving out.
Knights of the Throne!
Oh yeah. Stay near the explosive barrels.
We are the swords of justice.
That's exactly what I want you to do. Of course, you will be there. Who has the grenade? You have the grenade. Almost.
Your orders? Your command.
Far away.
Praise the Emperor.
Hold on. Let me see it through. So Purgator can only shoot. But the thing is, I cannot shoot at the barrels. Which is strange, considering I can blow up the barrels, but I cannot shoot at them.
The Emperor lights our path.
This guy can shoot, but he has so low HP. Maybe I could go here. Toss a grenade and then teleport away with him or move back behind the full cover. Let's actually try and do something like that.
On my way.
Okay. Yes. Something like this. Confirm.
For Titan.
It's not explosive barrels? What's the point of drawing skulls on them? Beats me. Weird. I thought they're gonna explode and create fiery torrent. Okay.
Seeking the tainted. Here. Unleash me.
In theory, I could have damaged two of them too.
Yes, Commander. Iolanthus.
That's the last grenade, right? That I have. Confirm. And I can kill one of them.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
He's still under the full cover, I'm assuming. Yeah. It's just that this thing has been damaged.
For the Emperor.
Got him.
Moving out. Enemy down.
Should I create Overwatch zones here? If they will try to go at us? Because what else is the option? I don't want to move on 4 of them. I just want to wait until they will arrive. So let's create an yes.
At once.
Confirm. You're gonna go here.
With haste.
Confirm.
Charge! They will not see me here.
That's a bad idea. Yep, that's a bad idea.
Eat this!
Yeah, that's why it's bad.
Weak.
Okay,
Barely a scratch.
that's why this idea is bad. They were simply outraging us. So with Purgatory, I'm just gonna finish one guy off.
What is your will?
With Interceptor, I can do it in a guaranteed way. 2 action points.
Kneel! Enemy down!
Most likely I will focus on this one. Most likely. Or... the thing is, I can teleport there, or I can teleport... Wait.
What is your will?
With Apothecary, what would I want to do? First of all, I want to heal that guy. Confirm.
Now, good as new. My wrath is restored, brother.
Oh, it's so bad. Like... Theoretically, I could damage this guy off. One time and then go behind the cover. Let's see.
I am his will. Foe wounded.
But wait. I do have...
Yes,
who had
Commander.
the ability to give... they gain 1 action
Standing
point.
ready. My blade is yours. Your orders?
What if I
What
give
is your will?
him...
Seek and destroy.
let's give him this buff. And he can perform 2 attacks. Ah, that's the other guy. That was bad. Oh, and now I can execute him. Or can I? God damn it, I cannot execute him. So bad at this. I wanted to finish off him, but he doesn't have any ranged weapon of his own. Maybe it's better to do this. Or guaranteed kill. Let's go for a guaranteed kill.
Taking position.
Because he's also with the stabber. He was also with the stabber. And... confirm a kill.
Mercy in death.
Okay, so this is the Apothecary. He needs to reload. Confirm.
Weaponry armed.
Purgator. What can I do with Purgator? I cannot... actually, no, I can finish him off.
We bring death.
can reload too.
I must sanctify my rounds. Weapon rearmed.
And let's go with you behind the
Moving
cover.
out.
Of course I'm gonna take some shots.
Die!
Set the blast zone that will deal damage next turn.
I am here to serve.
But you know I can teleport, right?
In an instant.
What a dumb idiot.
Vengeance!
I mean, good attempt, but not good enough. No, not force strike. Regular one.
Ball. I strike true.
All enemies have been
Got him.
cleansed. Good work, Commander.
Well, I screwed up at the very end with the chains of kills. I wanted to go for an execution, but I failed my chains there. Continue. I did get those books for extra speed of research, but I think all of my knights are wounded after this. Kill all enemies, continue. No, only one. Never mind. Promotion available, Apothecary and Interceptor. This guy is wounded -6. Okay, Purgator. Promotion available, promote. Of course, with them I... Oh, they have different ones. Hold on. What? So this is Apothecary. Heal, he can heal, he can have more powerful healing. +2 willpower, 1 attack and +5 heal. Max willpower. This knight can equip Terminator armor, but I don't have Terminator armor. I don't see any abilities here that can boost his Afflict a Temporar's Judgment. Psychic Blast, -2 movement speed, 1 area, willpower. I don't see here any abilities afflicted with bleed that can give him HP and armor. Movement speed. This knight gains +4 HP permanently. Health points. Okay, so to get here I need to go with this passive. And then go there, so I'll go to the left. Oh, he already has it, never mind. So target a knight within 1 to gain crit damage and 1 movement speed. So this one... I cannot reach it, I need to have boom, gains +2 crit for melee attack. Okay, doesn't really matter. Confirm promotion. Yep. And the other one, Interceptor. He already specialized in something. You can choose to swap this knight current position with another knight within range of this ability. Swap allies. Hold on, let me check. for strike, Psybolt. He has 4 basic ones and he went to the left. This ability gains more armor, upgrade armor. That's for Aegis Shield. 1 more armor, War Gear slot, 3 armor. That's for damage output. Silenced. Cannot use psychic ability, so it's a silence one. Silencer, okay. That's again about the damage. Also damage. And crit damage. Again, I don't see anything here that could boost his HP or armor. Armor I only see here, like with Aegis Shield. So the strategy with him, the most important one, is to boost his Aegis Shield and then run and wreak havoc. That's for range. But again, he has to survive. And I think first of almost he needs to upgrade his Aegis Shield. Yep. Confirm. Confirm. Okay, let me also enable the camera and then I continue. Okay, camera enabled. Actually, hold on. Should I put it here? No, I think I'll put it over here. Yeah, something like this. So everything should be fine. Yep. Yeah, because you need to see like this, like research tree and something like that. So let's move on. Okay, what we have? Level 1, repair 1 day. Let's see the star map. So in theory I could go for yet another mission. But in practice, is it really worth it? I mean, I can fly towards another mission, so let's just do it like this. Let's fly towards the next mission. Because it will take less days to travel here in comparison to over there. But wait, this one gives more grimoires. No, let's go for more servitors. Yeah. Travel. Ship project complete. Augmentation chamber. Start new project immediately. Cannot go with more potent plasma reactors. I wanna go with the barracks. Actually can go prognosticars offline. Prognosticar benefits restored. Yeah, let's actually go with prognosticars first and then for the barracks repair. Okay, go back. Go back to the map and yeah, keep traveling over there.
We cannot afford to sit on our hands while the bloom spreads unchallenged.
Need to try our efforts wisely in order to hold back this plate. 0 days left. Mission unreachable in time. Expired. Okay.
Commander.
The edict will not be able to reach all missions before they expire. Reconstruction of the warp drive and algorithm would make it easier to reach missions with a time spare. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. Oh, another cinematic.
This poxwalker was one of the Imperial faithful, afflicted with a strain of mutagenic virus. There is no doubt we are dealing with the work of the plague god Nurgle.
That's
This
no
must
surprise.
be the bloom whispered of in those astropathic fragments. Within the carcass, I found a germ of some ancient power corrupted with a foul psychic resonance. This seed is used to spread the virus. Of that I am certain, but it arrived to me damaged, and there is little else I can learn from it. In order to study how we might fight this plague, I must acquire one of these seeds completely intact. I can instruct your brothers on how to extract these specimens properly. Please ensure they pay attention. The Emperor loathes indolence. Let's not disappoint him.
Fair enough. But it's easier said than done, from my point of view.
This is Inquisitor Cartha Vakir of the Ordo Malleus. I am alumnus of Evixia Danica. Access code Clarion Magenta 111721. I require immediate response from Titan.
This is Grandmaster Vardan Kai responding, Inquisitor. This act borders on heresy. The screams of the astropaths you burned already reverberate through the warp. It is fortunate for you that I am prosecuting a campaign in the nearby Chimera system. I suggest you explain yourself, and quickly.
Grandmaster, I have commandeered the baleful edict. We face...
You have seized a Grey Knight strike cruiser.
As is my right. I have foreseen dire omens for this sector. Already Nurgle's poxwalkers roam free.
Oh, indeed. I'm surprised an agent of your pedigree is not equipped to deal with such lesser threats of chaos. Agravain, perhaps you can clear up this nonsense for me.
My lord, he fell in battle during our last campaign against the Cadium cult. We had been returning to Titan for repairs when this Inquisitor intervened.
Brother Ektar, that is sorry news. I trust then that you have appointed one of our brothers to act in his stead. Well, speak up then, Commander. What say you to this Inquisitor's story?
Discuss the bloom seed.
Intriguing. However, the galaxy is full of unsolved mysteries.
I am confident these poxwalkers are the symptom of a much greater cancer. I only need a little time to conduct further research.
Very well. I am not in the habit of second-guessing those under my command, that is, until given a good reason. I will leave the baleful edict in your care.
Oh, interesting.
You have my thanks, Grandmaster. But there is yet another reason I desire to speak with you. As steward of the Armory of Titan, I had hoped you could release further assistance.
Don't thank me yet. I will give you 60 Tertean solar days to prove this threat warrants the deployment of an entire strike force. Battle-worn as it is, Strike Force Xiphos could be put to good use in several campaigns across the galaxy. Any further requisition from my arsenal will have to be earned.
But I... Typical.
After each Grandmaster's report, you can spend your requisition to unlock and upgrade armor slots.
Well, that's a cool thing. Upgrading your knight from Titan increases the Grey Knights at higher starting ranks. Mission rewards on rotation basis. Titan does not see any specific class will be available. Knight's requisition, confirm.
The resource slot gives you access to the new Knight reinforcements, servitors, grimoires, and other resources at the end of a mission.
Cool mechanic. Resource slot gives you, yeah, I got it. So I can only do this. Knight requisition, ranged requisition, war gear.
You can only unlock or upgrade each slot once per report. Slot upgrades increase your chance of accessing more and better equipment and resources.
So only one per turn. Well, considering I kinda need more knights, so I guess I would have to go for knight requisition. Ranged, melee armor and war gear, I would have to wait until I can have already available requisitions 5. Ever no. Okay. Confirm. Confirm. Research project complete. Within the carcass, psychically infused seed, a germ of some ancient power. now corrupted with souls and resonance. The seed is tied to the spread of this bloom, but it has been damaged. Next step, must extract one of these untagged from a functioning host. I can start a new research, okay. Oh wow, okay, what do we have here? The Poxwalker we discovered, sign of some malevolent threat. I will find some clues. Mysteries revealed. Poxwalker carcass carried the seed that was destroyed. I need to study an intact seed. One requisition and prerequisite Poxwalker necropsy. I believe it's an opportunity for our prognosticars by lengthening their talents. One stratagem slot and psychic attunement. -5 warp surge per turn, okay, and +1 willpower on warp surge. -2 corruption in the system. Stratagem system and Quicksilver unlocked. Warp field infiltration. Target a knight to heal all. Wow, that's useful. That's super useful. All knights teleport to any visible location. That's also great. Gate of Infinity. Clicked immobilized. Nah, I think I'll go for heal. Can I go? Need per. Oh, I need this first. Okay. Yeah, the healing is actually badass. Like heal 1, great. Of course, -5 warp bloom suppression is also good. But healing, I think, is more important for now. Let's go with the research here. And I can talk more with her.
You have my attention, Knight.
So the plague sprayed through the seed.
It is not so simple.
Seed from the sample was collected.
I need the
so
seeds
destroyed.
intact for further study. Do I bore you?
This isn't your first encounter with Warpstone?
The Grey Knights and Inquisition have worked together since the earliest days of our orders.
We're equals in this
We each
endeavor.
have our own role to play as partners. Yes, partners in my mission. Know that I will not sacrifice your men unless the need is great. Do I bore you? My research
Okay,
beckons.
that was a quick talk. Ship status already doing my research.
Commander, let us be efficient. An unclean, organic thing fouling my ship.
Great dialogue. Let's discuss else. What else? The status of the construction efforts.
I am repairing the damage as requested. I must caution you, Commander. The baleful edict is a shrine to the machine god, and these repeated damage incidents desecrate her. Do keep further violations to a minimum.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Interesting. Repair the.
Repairs are affirmative. I must attend to
That's
repairs.
all. Hold on, I want to disable one option quickly and then continue onwards. So go here, go here. I want to disable this. Yep, ready, and then I can continue. So what do we have else? I can talk to Actor.
Do you seek wisdom, Commander?
Why do
I
you
am no
make
ancient,
of Grandmaster
but might
Sky?
be of some help. Besides a clear violation of communication protocol, you mean?
Ah, so he doesn't consider it as a big threat. That's why he's currently was fighting against much bigger threats. So that's why Grandmaster of Grey Knights think that this is not so important right now.
Arcane talismans as catalysts for corruption are scarcely a novelty to us Knights of Time. The Grandmaster will weigh our value to this campaign. Perhaps there's some piece to this puzzle we do not yet see.
Yeah, like Mortarion that is shown in the trailer. You know, from my point of view, I think it would be best if they have hidden Mortarion and shown only greater unclean demons, or maybe somebody else. But considering we all know who the bad guy is, like, like they are trying to make this anticipation of the great villain as if something unknown. But like I've said, if you have watched previous trailers, you already know who's responsible for this bloom spread. Call it however you want.
By all means.
Dominus Lunis seems off kilter.
All priests are eccentric in their own way.
So you doubt her?
There is no being I trust more to look after the baleful edict.
Maybe she's unreliable.
Her competence is beyond question.
She fought alongside Lord Drygo. Really? That guy who also humiliated Mortarion.
Ancient, yes, assuredly. By all means.
Okay. Exhausted his dialogues too.
Remember that.
Next Grandmaster report in 60 days. Upgrades available during Grandmaster reports. I cannot select the other one. Okay, got it. Back to the map and on to the mission. I mean, there are no other missions available as of yet, so this mission has been lost, so let's go there. Well, has been lost. I lost the availability to do it because I selected the other one. Say what? But I already... Huh? But I already came here. Why it doesn't show me the mission map? Huh? I cannot click on it? I don't see... Oh, okay. Start new project. No, it's just the new project stuff. What about the mission? I don't have any servitors. I cannot start any new projects. Yeah, I only have 4 servitors.
We have restored functionality to the Augurium and should review our Prognostica choir.
Select a tune.
When Prognosticas are attuned to a system, they will extend the mission timer in all adjacent systems.
Okay. Select a planet. Attune. Got it. Bloom spawn detected. Confirm. There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. Let's see. Chaos detected. Low. Eliminate all seed carriers. Kill all 4 enemies with grenades. +2. And reinforcements rank 2 apothecary. Yeah, I need that apothecary. Okay. Because I cannot rely solely on only 1 apothecary in my ranks. Here, rank 3 Purgator. Finish mission before you take 20 damage. Low, enemy reinforcement 2, and 1 Grimoire. No, I need Servitors, and I need Apothecary. And the furthest one? Justicar. 8 enemies with melee weapons. And 1 requisition point. No. I would go for Apothecary. Travel. says eliminate all seed carriers, but I do have to capture one, don't I? Research in progress, -6 HP. Yeah, they have to replace them with someone else. Apothecary I would still need it, but one guy I would have to replace it. So start the mission.
Glorious deeds are optional objectives that add risk to a mission, but grant requisition rewards on success. You must choose whether to accept before beginning the mission.
But what if I don't want to accept? I can just confirm and skip it, right? Kill 4 enemies with grenades. To kill enemies with grenades, they have to be either near the edges or near some explosive stuff. I don't know. Grandmaster will be displeased if you failed. I will try. Let's try it. Oh, I can, yeah, I can simply ignore it. Okay. Let's try it out. So... I want to select the other knight. Swap knight.
Your brothers will rejoice at the challenge, Commander.
Upgrade the barracks to include recruit 2. Cost -2 requisition. Rank 1 interceptor to support in the campaign. And this one have 5 requisition points. Interceptor. I don't have a free interceptor, so I guess I would want to go for it. That's rank 1 interceptor, and this is also rank 1, so let's go for this. And then let's change this one too. So I need Purgator. That's Justicar, it's not Purgator. Justicar, it's another melee guy. Do I go for another melee guy? And use some more acquisition points? Yeah, sure. Because I don't want to go into battle when wounded. Let's make sure they all have grenades. Yeah, all of them have grenades. Back, back. Wait, I thought I swapped this one too instead of interceptor. What can I go with? I need select knight, swap knight.
Rugen.
Purgator, there we go. Purgator, Justicar, Apothecary. No interceptor because he's wounded, so let's go without him. All of them have grenades. Yeah, sure, let's start. I have to use all of my grenades to be able to finish this glorious deed and not get penalized. And I also have to abuse this execution mechanic. Like when I have a chance, I have to always rely on it because it's literally free action point. Continue.
Destination located. The Court of the Seven Miseries has been spotted within this war
Seven
zone.
miseries.
Nurgle's minions clearly seek out places where death and decay are most rampant.
More fuel for the fire of the bloom. We must stop the seeds from taking root here. Commander, your brethren must recover one of these seeds from a living host. I have trained your warriors to focus their senses. If they perform a precision strike in hand-to-hand combat, they should be able to locate and extract any seed present within the foe.
Precision Wait, but they are so eliminate all seed carriers and kill it within the range. Okay, so let me look through it. So I do have full cover option here, I have full cover option to the right, and I cannot enter in the center. And this is the enemy patrol, they are gonna go in that direction. So it's gonna benefit me if I will go here. Seed carriers are further away. Yeah, it's gonna benefit me if I go there, exactly. So let's advance. He has grenade, but he has only one. Let's not make haste for now, let's go here.
Affirmative. Yes, Commander.
This guy has 2 points of extra armor, by the way, which I haven't noticed at the very beginning. So they're gonna move in this direction, which means we can throw up grenades, we can abuse this shocking blast. With Apothecary, he has the most amount of grenades, surprisingly enough. Sure, let's go there.
Position.
That's a second enemy patrol. Or is it just the route that they are taking? I think it's mostly about the route that they are taking. I do have partial cover here. You know what, Apothecary, maybe you can go here and scout. Still too far away.
Your orders?
Check the other knight. Full cover there. Can they flank us? In theory they can. The problem is if I'm gonna go near this position, they can shoot this generator and make it explode. Which I don't want it to happen, so maybe, just maybe, I'll go at the top, but that's... I won't have any kind of cover there. What if I go here?
Taking position.
Nothing. Keep looking, Commander.
Foe sighted.
Yes, indeed, foe sighted. Only 3. I think it would be better to just wait until they are gonna go here and then blast them with grenade. If I do it like this... they're too far away.
Your command.
They are simply too far away. I want to leave this place open. That's the Purgator.
Taking position.
Too far away still. Oh, that's a melee guy. I would love to try and flank somehow, but this whole thing is exposed, and if I go here, it's gonna be too close. He already has armor. It's just that I don't want to risk it. Going for Overwatch is not the option because, as you already know, Warp Seed Biomancy. All of them are too far away.
Unleash me.
Maybe it would be better if I just skip a turn. Cannot hit them. They are out of my range. Or behind the full cover, so... Or maybe... Maybe I can do it like this. I just selected to move. No, I don't want to move.
I am here to serve your command.
Nah, it's only like set the destination. No.
Standing ready.
Cannot do anything. So it's either Overwatch or just skip a turn. I think I'll just skip a turn and see what happens.
You will bleed!
That was your only chance.
So they are trying desperately to finish one of my knights. And then there's just another enemy patrols. Sure.
I am here to serve.
So what shall I do with him? Obviously I cannot just throw the grenade. Like so. I think I'm ready to just move back. Yeah, what's the alternative? To start to fire at point blank range? Oh wait, I selected the other guy.
Iolanthus.
That's actually the guy with the hammer. I can give myself some action points too, if I'm not mistaken, with this thing. But I'm also exposed, heavily exposed to the fact that I'm being surrounded. Fine, let's try to fight back.
Target acquired. Wounds inflicted.
I don't know why I didn't do... Wait. It says he carries hammer, but he still shoots.
Purge. Purge complete.
And I can give myself 2 action points, but the problem is I will not be able to finish off all of these guys.
Here.
Let's see what else I can do. Will the grenade work? Theoretically. This will already break my guy, but the grenade will also destroy the cover.
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna get shot because this guy is at Overwatch.
Your command.
Can kill this guy.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know, should I just go for it? Maybe get the Aegis shield for him. One action points, Aegis shield, and then back off. Something like this. Plus he has to reload too. Oh, I cannot use it on. I need to use it on the other, only on the other knight. Okay, okay, got it. Fine, let's kill them. Deal 4 damage. Yep.
Firing on target.
It's not dead yet. Oh, but I can finish him. Hold on, I can finish him off with the Apothecary.
I am here to serve.
And I thought it was an execution. Never mind, it wasn't.
Unleash me. Yes, Commander.
I can fire 2 more shots at them.
Vengeance.
That wasn't a hell did I just... because that was a Purgator, I should have selected ranged attacks.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
Deal extra damage to the target. Wait, I know what I can do. With this guy, I can actually give this to this guy and just try and take take these guys. That's a Justicar, it's another melee dude. 3 action points. Considering we already broke the flank, might as well. Plus he also has the armor. That's 2 action points, plus 2 movement speed for 2 turns.
At your service.
I think Aegis Shield works only when you do it, when you use it on yourself. Okay, finish him off.
What is your will? Standing ready.
Only this guy wasn't moving so far. He only did a finishing blow against one guy at the very beginning, and that's pretty much it. Tossing the grenade right now would be, to be honest, kind of pointless unless I want to just disable their their Overwatch potential, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. Shouldn't have moved this guy.
At your service.
Because now he's getting surrounded and probably he's gonna get bombarded. Or... I could toss... No, I will damage my guys. Except this one doesn't. No. This throw will not damage them. It will knock them back. But it's super risky. It's really risky. Okay. Risky because I'm exposing them. It's just one melee guy, other ones are just... one range guy, the other ones are melee. This one only knocks them back. Okay, let's not throw any grenades. Let's just move him here. Not behind the generator. Maybe move him here and attack that guy. No, 2 action points. 0. Yeah, I have to use all of my action points. I will not be able to reach this. Okay, maybe just attack them like this normally. I think I'll be able to do it. Okay, he's gonna go up and then he's gonna go down. Afflicted weakened or extra damage. With extra damage, it doesn't really matter. Let's go with like this. Make sure he's debuffed. And I can kill him.
Vengeance! You have been judged.
That's fine. That's bad. Oh, yeah, that's why it's bad. Because they're being resurrected.
Eat this!
That's fine. Because they are being resurrected, that's why it's bad. So I have to actually finish this guy off and not little zombies.
What is your will? Power.
Disable pestilent explosion, weakened. No, let's go with +2 damage. Let's finish him.
Down.
He's not dead. Brother, I'm pinned here. Yeah, it's true.
Heal.
Oh my... Okay. Wait, they're one-shots. All of them are like one-shots. That's one. That's 2.
Yes. We are the hammer.
And I guess that would be the 3rd one.
Your orders?
But I have to use the buff. Who has this? Fan of this game, so I mean 40k, 30k. It's worth it if you prefer the turn-based style. I know not all the people prefer turn-based strategy, but I like those type of genre. I don't know about its coming to console. Perhaps. And I can confirm the kill. Okay, I got this one. Let's finish this guy off. I don't know anything about coming to console. How far I am into the game? That's my third main mission, so I haven't got too far.
Advancing. I strike true.
Finish. Got him. Okay, one group down.
Eliminated.
Oof. Yeah, that was kind of tough. But we need to move on to the seed carrier. It's over there. So let's advance. Meanwhile, my apothecary is gonna heal wounded guys. We need to use... yeah, we need to go on the high ground. So let's go there. Actually, I should have checked if I reloaded my weapon. Okay, this is the apothecary. So heal.
My wrath is restored, brother.
And reload. No, it doesn't have to. Then you can advance. I'll heal the left guy too. One with the sword. Of course, all of them are gonna get wounded in some way or another right after the mission, but that's just the nature of things when I rushed too fast into the enemy. Oh, it's a...
the Imperium.
Huh? Wait. We just... yeah, that's bad. That's another enemy patrol.
Gods, watch over me. They will not see me here.
Okay.
There it is. Commander, harvest the seed from that creature's flesh.
Sure. They actually came to us. Okay, this is just a car. Hold on. We are also plagued. Damn, I totally forgot about this. They are at Overwatch and I cannot... Actually, we can withdraw. We can withdraw to a better position instead of engaging them directly there. Yeah, let's actually do exactly this thing. Two of them can withdraw here, two of them can withdraw to the right. Or we can actually go all the way there, too.
Standing ready.
You know what? I will go all the way there with apothecary. There's no way I'm gonna attack them at the forefront like this.
Moving out.
Probably an Overwatch, but then again, like Overwatch works differently than in XCOM. Your guys are getting exposed when you're trying to do the Overwatch thing. So you will move here. Yes, in full cover.
I am here to serve.
I don't know about him though. This is also full oh, I guess.
I am with you.
Sure.
I am here to serve.
You'll go here.
Taking position.
I will try to do the Overwatch kind of thing, but I don't think it will work. I mean, he has armor, so he can absorb some shots. Hold on. I need to make sure he actually covers the ground. Ah, no, he covers the high area. Never mind. No point in overwatching like this. Yep. There's no point in doing so. Grenades too far away.
Yes, Commander.
Then I'll just wait for everybody. Stupid plague on that bloated guy. I'm surprised, but that's fine because I am hiding behind the full cover. Now we can toss some grenades. Kinda. So I need to get rid of him. Where are other guys? There's other guy. He's Justicar, he has to go in melee, so... Let me use this on myself. This is a seed carrier and I need him to complete the mission. Strange that it says that I cannot reach him. Maybe this guy is in my way. Yeah, this guy is in my way, that's why I cannot reach him. But he only has 5 HP out of 12. He definitely has to use armor too. Armor up.
The Aegis shield up. Face me.
Disable ranged weapon or extra damage. No, let's disable ranged weapon. And then finish him off.
But he was chosen.
With him I have to do some kind of precision strike, if I'm not mistaken. He has HP and he has armor, so he needs to... targeting detail, open UI, yeah, but I already know that. I don't know why game decides to explain me this particular way. No force strike. Actually, I can go with a force strike too because it's only a matter of 1 damage, to be honest. I need to stun him. Select the target to distract the seed. Yes.
Yes, we have it. My commendations to that knight. Return with that seed as soon as you can.
And I need to circle around this guy. And disable his ranged weapons. Should I buff myself with armor? Not really. Confirm. Look over there.
I strike true.
Oh, guess that's the achievement that allows you to actually... That's a melee attack, but do I really want melee attack? What if I go with ranged? No. Ranged, it's impossible. With melee attack, I can get to him. should I worry about that, considering I'm sitting here? I think I should worry mostly about healing myself and my other guys. Like this guy, myself.
At your service.
Because if I go with the melee approach, I will use all action points and I will only attack him once. No. That's not worth it. And of course, this great deed, it's not like I fail. Yeah, I could have done it. Oh, I actually can stun him. But he will still be able to attack the next turn. You know what? Let's heal.
These wounds will heal. Gratitude.
And then let's go in this direction. Hey, thank you for subscribing as well. I appreciate that. Oh wow, there's another guy with a heavy stabber. That's bad. Ow, 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 ow.
Sustained.
That's bad. There's more. This guy is screwed if I don't help him.
No pain can halt me.
Most definitely. Why are they showing? Okay, now there's also warp surge. All enemies get 5 armor for 1 turn. Holy moly. That's bad. Grandfather's blessing. Yikes.
Unleash me.
He kind of has to do something about this guy before advancing towards the next territory. Yeah, this debuff, that's the mechanic of this game. Basically, if you use any kind of special abilities or passively, it will go slowly up to 100% meter, and after this, enemies will have some kind of buff or you will have some kind of debuff. Thing is, I cannot go away. I need to fight until the end. Might as well use grenade. Damage these guys. Oh, but it doesn't do anything, it just removes their armor. Fine. He goes down. Rip Knight. Like, I legit cannot penetrate through their 5 points of armor. That would be... that's ridiculous. Like, stun? Yes, maybe, but... from my point of view, it's better to retreat in this place and then just fire them from the distance. Make sure they are losing their... armor first.
Opening fire. I am his will.
Couldn't even stun him. Great. Oops. No.
Yes, Commander.
Go here, please.
At once.
It's too far away. So that's why I think I would be able to do just for Overwatch.
Affirmative.
And with you, yeah, with you, let's retreat all the way here.
Advancing.
Stay down!
Pin down? Yeah, pin down again.
Attack! Kill them all!
Nah, they're just going on Overwatch themselves. They are not ready to advance, but I have a grenade. Yeah. I said. I need to throw grenades. Okay. Wait, I take massive damage because I'm suppressed.
What is your will?
I need to finish this guy off. That's the apothecary. So first, I need to kind of like select the blast zone where I could kill. Oh wait, I can do it with him and his grenade. No more suppression.
Mercy in death.
Right. Then I also can go and disrupt his Overwatch. I think if I select the proper movement. So if I go here and then I attack him, I can disrupt his Overwatch. The knight that I lost, he was level 1 knight, so that's why I'm not really worried too much about him, to be honest. Oh wait, I'm actually removing armor for this, for the buff. Nah, let's not do it. I just finished them off like this. No ranged weapons for you.
Face me.
Execute.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
And the next one. Oh wait, there is another one. Fucking hell, there's another one.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
You know what? I'm actually using grenade because I don't want to get another shot from him. Screw him.
The foe bleeds.
I need reload, right? Yeah, I kinda need this. Confirm. And with Justicar, I can try to... Doesn't really... Actually, no, I can't just back off. Alternatively, I can buff myself with more armor.
At your service.
Okay, instead of backing off, let's actually buff ourselves.
You will bleed.
He's selecting not the proper target, but who cares? Doesn't matter if you're hunkered down. Wait, do I have to extract another seed with those 3 dudes? If that's the case, yeah, that's really easier said than done. No ranged weapon. He's not dead yet. He is stunned. Execute. Got him.
We have purified this place.
Yeah, but there is another seed carrier. So yeah, the mission is not over. Wow, the mission is really not over.
Your orders.
I still have to advance. Okay.
Here.
In a position where I saw another seed carrier.
Standing ready.
Have to do it somehow with 3 knights
At once.
instead of 4. No wonder when I was trying to Google, like, see on YouTube if everybody got to the final boss of this game, nobody was able to get to the final boss yet. It's kinda hard. Okay, moving out.
On. Your command.
With you. You're gonna go first.
Advancing.
You're gonna go there.
Your orders.
And you will go there too.
At once.
With everybody gonna go at once. Okay, so they are moving in this position.
I am here to serve. What is your will?
I
Your
cannot
command.
move too far away. At least one movement. Yeah, there they are. Last stack. Great.
Overwatch. Here's a good spot.
Wow, everybody just goes on Overwatch
Die, die, die!
and pin down.
Yes, Commander.
I could disrupt him. The problem is this guy's, because he's pinned down, he will be inactive for a long period of time. But I guess that's the only way how I could use grenades this time. And still maintain full cover. Sure. That was a good blast.
Get out of there!
What else I could do? I could take a better position, I suppose.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, you can actually move. Okay, you can move away. They are gonna be forced to run through the fire.
Standing ready.
Oh, you cannot move away. Can I fire at everyone? I wish I would finish one of these. Oh, wait, can I? Would be good if I could fire at this thing.
At your service.
I think I can do it with this guy, but it's so risky. Because other guys could simply just... Just a little bit out of range. Unbelievable. You know what? I'm simply gonna heal myself.
Good as new. My wrath is restored, brother.
Maybe on the next turn I will also heal the ally. They will have some kind of additional buff. To gain 2 crit damage for melee attack, movement speed for 2 turns. Maybe for you. Yeah, maybe for him.
The warp resists my will. Moving out.
And you will just keep gaining karma. Actually... Oh, wait. That's bad.
Don't give up now!
But at least I can... that's bad because of this. Can I fire at... No, I cannot. So, jump here. I need to heal him on the next turn. Meanwhile, let's buff. He has 2 action points. Theoretically, I can move there, I can pull off a blast and then attack. Right? It should work. I would be able to finish one extra guy. Yeah, let's actually do this. I'm doing this.
Yes, come on.
I have to risk it.
I am his will. Stay down.
I'm okay with being suppressed. This guy being suppressed.
This.
Not okay with his taking damage. With him.
Die! Die! Die!
Yeah, I'm definitely not okay with that. A zone of weakness appears for the next 3 turns, but they are weakened, not I. Oh boy, so what do? I need to fire back. Cannot fire at them. I almost can toss grenades, but I cannot kill this guy. I need to finish them. An apothecary is the only one that have enough HP to do it. Yep. I need to throw grenades at both of them. Fine. I think I'll go here.
I am with you.
You serious? Only one. Theory, I could risk it. I could just expose myself to be able to set up another grenade toss. No, I cannot. This one will damage them, but it will not finish them off.
Your orders?
This guy has only 2 HP, so you know he's as good as dead. So bad. Only because those guys. I wonder for how long this pin down process are gonna happening. It will keep happening. What if I go here and then attempt to fire? It's probably not gonna work.
Standing ready.
I can try to do this. Like, they are all one-shot, but these guys are the problem. It's not those guys. If I try to attack, I will be forced to take some damage back. That's because of the pin down mechanics, how it works. Yeah, I think I will be buffing and retreating. Now I can actually just reload. This guy, he already have a lot of... No, he doesn't have a full clip, so let's reload with him too. And buff ourselves with armor.
Here.
And with the apothecary, the thing is that why I moved with the apothecary there. Oh, let's hide actually in this bunker.
Advancing.
You gonna tell me I have to kill another group of enemy? If that's the case, that's... Yeah, let this one I'll end the turn. Oh great, there is another dude with a stabber.
You will bleed.
Okay, those guys are gonna die.
Strong we shall stand.
Yeah, those guys are gonna die.
Favor you.
Vengeance! Enemy down! Taking position.
That's all of them, Commander. However, I sense there are disturbances in the warp below. The tech priest will extract your brothers shortly. Do your best to keep them alive, will you?
A war brief, enemies will arrive to seek retribution. 0 reinforcements left. What?
Get up.
Kill 3 enemies with grenade. The hell? Hold on for extraction 3 what? Oh yeah, and what about how exactly do I need to do this? Can I just back off? Like legit, can I run all the way there? Hold on for extraction. I'll try. Because war priests are completely surrounding me. Yeah, just run like the wind, guys. Like, what else would you want me to do? Cannot finish all of them. Should not have selected Glorious Deeds 2 for this mission. War Prift, War Prift. I'm gonna go here. That's one turn past.
Sense the enemy converging.
Holy and I have to hold on against this?
The powers protect us.
Wow. I mean,
I am here to serve.
I think these guys are dead. Yeah, even with Aegis shield, yeah, he's not surviving this. Okay, you are the last hope, so you have to run like a headless chicken. As long as one survives, the mission is over. The problem is I may lose Apothecary, but how else would I save him? I think it's not even...
It will be done.
Losing Battle Brother isn't good. I think it's the same as with Darkest Dungeon. Like at the earlier stages of the campaign, you will not. Yeah. But at the early stages of the campaign, you will not going to outlast. I mean, to have all of them alive, or to keep all of them alive. That's why the game gives you the ability to expand the numbers of Grey Knights as well as have extra ranks with them. The same as with Darkest Dungeon, so inevitably you will lose them. Okay, this guy is as good as that. Yeah, like no way he's surviving. Maybe I could try and run there. No, that's the edges of the map. So the only part of the map I can run is this direction, but it's everything here is covered. So I guess he'll just sit there.
There, I see one. Die, abomination!
Okay, Apothecary probably is dead too. Talk about overwhelming cuts. Rip. You just keep running. There's only one turn. So
It will be done.
yeah, just keep on running. He should be able to survive the incoming attacks.
Yes.
And what's interesting is that the difficulty of this mission was written as low. If that's the low difficulty, I cannot imagine what it would be on hard. Mission difficulty, I mean, it's not... I am playing on Legendary with Grandmaster mode enabled, but still, it's the earliest mission.
Initiating.
Wow, so much of a victory. At least I saved the Apothecary. He's the only one. Kill 4 enemies -1. Okay, +1 hold for extraction. Yep, I did that. 6 collected, and I gained rank 2 Apothecary. So see, it wasn't in vain. Thanks for mission reward and bloom reduction too in this sector. Continue.
You can select as many rewards as you like. Unspent requisition can be used after future missions or at the next Grandmaster's report.
Oh, it's not really for free. I have to use the requisition point of that. Interesting. Of course I need Apothecary. Yeah. +1 requisition, barracks full. Swap Knight. Unit lost. He was level 1, so let's swap it with him.
Rugen.
You must return to the Titan or swap with another one of our brothers. Swap Knight. Haven't I already done that?
Iolanthus. Rugen.
I already done that. One apothecary, yeah, that's correct. Second apothecary. Back. Confirm. Okay. Confirm.
You serve the Emperor well, Commander. We should study this seed at once. Everything rests on what we might learn from it.
Start research. But she was already doing research. Psychic attunement, corruption. Oh, the seed. This is the one. You will lose progress towards. No, I wanna wait a little bit. Yeah, I know it's one requisition, etc. But let's wait a little bit. It's only 7 days after all. For ship status, what I can do? Finally, barracks level 1. Going for it. Yep. See, that's the thing about... let me actually show it to you again. This barracks level 1, when you upgrade it to full capacity, as you see, you will be rewarded with more knights, and they will not have... It's not gonna be like level 1 knights, they're gonna be... They have much higher ranks. So the same as with Darkest Dungeon, if you have played that game. Okay. So what else can I do? I can go towards this mission. Seeding the Bloom, 8 days left. Alternatively, can I go... Will I be able to go here? 6 days left. Or rank 2 Justicar. I lost Purgator, right? Yeah, rank 3 Purgator. Let's actually go for rank 3 Purgator. So, yeah, let's travel. Eliminate all seed carriers, finish mission before you take 20... No, I'm not gonna go with Glorious Deeds, to be honest. Previous one, it proved me that I'm not ready for... I wasn't ready for it. Wound, Grandmaster report, 41 days, wounded. Warp field penetration, barracks. At least here I would just have to eliminate everyone and not really... what do you call it? Not capture someone. I just have to avoid ambushes. Previous mission was bad due to the fact that I got into the ambush from the right squad and then ambush on the other one. So let's try to avoid it. Start mission. Finish mission before you take 20 damage. Nah. Without this. I need replacement for apothecary. If I send return to Titan, I have to also spend requisition points? No. Swap Knight to this apothecary. With a sword? Huh? What the hell are you doing with the sword? This is apothecary, it says. Weird. Where is his classical... Yeah, exactly. You need this. It's like, huh? Apothecary? Sword? Sure. I need also another Justicar. Luckily I have it. Haven't leveled his abilities. Yes, max HP. Yes, this confirm. Back. Purgator, if I have it. No, Interceptor, and then but Purgator is damaged. Let's go with level 1 Interceptor for this. Try to level him up. Okay. And 10. And I don't have another choice. I have to go with 2 Interceptors. Fine.
Storm.
Got him. Let's go. Okay, and when I see bloated zombie, I have to finish him off first before those regular ones, because he has the ability to not only plague my adjacent space marines, aka Great Knights, but he also resurrects zombies. Granted, they are one-hitters, but still. And yeah, the debuff that gives enemies 5 armor per one turn, it's devastating at earlier stages. Maybe later when you have some kind of armor penetration rounds or abilities, it's not gonna be as impactful, but here it's ridiculous.
Why is it we detect these seeds so often in the ruins of our great ecclesiarchy?
It is the Plague Lord mocking us, Purifier. He mocks the edifice of our Imperium. This bloom is only one of countless jibes.
We will undo every one of his jests, brothers. The seeds lay ahead. Extract or destroy them.
What country am I in? I'm in Moldova. Close to Romania and Ukraine, if you were interested. Okay. Weird layout. Yeah, let's eliminate all seed carriers.
As you will. I am with you.
I'm in USA? In what state? East Coast? West Coast? I know coast is not a state, but I'm still asking. California. Oh, got it. I knew a friend of mine that were visiting USA quite often in the past. He were going in, what was it, Colorado Springs, and he worked there in a hotel industry.
It will be done.
Right, going, and you are gonna go here.
As ordered.
Probably not. I don't know. Like, I do know that he has a lot of like friends there. He made a lot of friends there from, also from Brazil too, who traveled to USA and worked there. But I don't know if he still works. Wait, I don't see any enemies patrol.
What is your will?
Let's carefully move here. The staircase. Still no one. I would have to go through the hallway? Perhaps?
At your service.
I want to take the high grounds, that's why let's go up there.
Foes are near, be wary, my brothers.
Okay, they are in the next hallway. That's not so much of a high ground. I mean, yes, I can blow the door open and I can hide behind these walls, but fighting here is kind of a dumb idea.
Unleash me.
But still, let's go. Let's go to at least send 2 battle brothers there. It doesn't really matter that much with interceptors.
What is your will?
Apothecary, you should definitely go up. I will swap the position with one of those interceptors. They have a teleportation ability after all, so for them it doesn't really matter that much their positioning. Okay, you as an interceptor, you can actually go here.
More horrors invade
Oh,
our
whoa,
realm.
whoa, 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 whoa. That's bad. They spotted us. Okay. Three enemy groups. To be honest, I can throw one grenade directly at their ranks and then just teleport away. It will also prevent any overwatch from happening for this guy. Or I can make sure the statue falls on them, but the problem is I don't know how much it will deal 6 damage. It won't kill them. It will deal more damage than a grenade, yes, but it will not kill them. Oh wait, but I can do... Hold on. I can control this statue falling on them, but I cannot control the other one. That's the problem. So for me, a better option would be to just retreat and toss a grenade directly at them. Like this.
Seeking the tainted.
Or just wait.
Your command.
That's another interceptor.
What is your will?
Justicar, he can advance here. Because this is just a partial cover.
Yes, sir.
Oh yes, that's more like it. That's the interceptor, but I don't have with him ability to teleport. I will be able to unlock it at level 2. So with him, I think I can move to this position. And I guess try to finish one of them. I could do it now, but I will be completely exposed and that's stupid.
Your command.
What about Apothecary? Apothecary... Yeah, you can go here.
As you will.
Always out of range.
My blade is ever ready. Well done.
Wait.
Your orders? Praise the Emperor.
Nah, he's also out of reach. I can move closer, but why?
Your orders.
Actually, let's go here.
It will be done.
I know why, because Interceptors has such a poor range when you equip them. They are best suited for melee combat, but not for range. I can try to... I will try to finish 2 of them. Yeah, because it's worth it. Like 1 grenade minus 2 enemies. Alternative. Don't have any other alternative. Even Apothecary cannot reach that guy.
I am here to serve.
Too far away.
Here.
Fine, I'm going for it.
I serve.
Minus 2 Poxwalkers.
Get up!
I cannot even shoot at this statue. I can, but I don't know where it will fall. It will probably fall directly on my guy, which is dumb.
Unleash me. Yes, Commander.
Yeah, but he's gonna go there in melee range.
My blade is yours.
He only has 1 action point left, so with him I'm not gonna do anything. Yeah, out of range.
What is
all
your
of them.
will?
Okay, end the turn.
Just wait. Just wait.
I can disrupt Overwatch with the Interceptor from the right. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything for them. Okay.
Your orders?
Teleport behind. I wonder why this says 2. 2 in total, maybe, but that's not.
With alacrity.
Finish him.
Run, run, run! Ah! But he was one of the chosen.
No, he wasn't.
Yes,
Okay.
Commander.
You. I think I cannot. Yeah, I need to get rid of this guy first. So...
Face me! Foe destroyed, Commander.
Why I wanna attack this thing?
Isad?
This guy's pinned down a bit, so I have to disrupt the Overwatch. I could try and shoot the statue, but again, like, I don't know if it... how it would fall. If it would fall and damage my guy, that would be so dumb. Of course, I could always toss a grenade, but let's think about it. I will take some damage, naturally. Alternatively, I can...
Standing
Oh,
ready.
hold on. I know what I can do. With this guy, I can just kill them and not take anything in return. Well, that's an easy peasy. I think that's how it works. Great, I cannot even see what's happening behind the statue. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. It's not a big deal there. So only 3 guys left. I was planning to give him the buff for armor. Not for armor, for action point. So that he can finish this guy off. Or not finish, but disrupt his Overwatch. Or... yeah, if I start to shoot, I'm going to take some damage in return. Yeah, let's do the other way around. So it's honor the chapter. Go with him. Confirm. And with him, I'm gonna buff myself to armor. Just run at him. Unfortunately, I cannot circle in a way to prevent taking any damage for myself.
As you command.
Okay, no Overwatch for you. As far as this guy goes... I'm just gonna take a better positioning here. I still cannot fire at him. Is it really worth it to throw a grenade? I don't really think so.
Unleash me. Yes, Commander.
It's only this guy that hasn't, that didn't move yet. Nah, let's end the turn. Only 3 guys left. Block. Not so fast. That's great. Interceptor's gonna kill him. Okay.
As you will. I am his will.
No Overwatch for you.
Wounds inflicted. Firing now.
Never mind. Fine, fine. I'll use the teleport and execute you.
In an instant.
Got him.
Mercy in death.
We have to move on to the right side as far as I understand. Yeah, that's the seed carrier over there. Do you have to reload? No, you don't. You can just run there. You can just chop him. For a moment, I thought this guy's gonna explode. Or maybe... wait a second. Maybe he... hold on. Maybe he will explode.
The enemy is wounded.
I only have 1 action point. I can actually perform another armor up with him and finish him off with a ranged weapon.
What is your will?
Crit versus demonic, okay.
For the Emperor! Enemies destroyed.
That's what I was afraid of, you know. Exactly this thing. How the hell am I didn't lose any ammunition for that? Really? What? Anyway.
With me, my brothers!
Don't question something that you don't fully understand. I wanna go... Wait, what the hell is... So I need to go over there. Yeah. Full speed ahead.
We strive.
That should be the much better encounter, to be honest, than the previous one. I got apothecary, somebody that could heal. Your knight suffers -1 max HP for the remaining of this mission. Okay. Whatever you say. They are gonna go in that direction, so I have to encounter them here. The problem, well, I can toss a lot of grenades.
Standing ready. With haste. Well done.
That's the interceptor, but he doesn't have any grenade. This guy has a grenade. No. Apothecary has it. Make haste.
Standing ready.
How would I cross that thing and don't take any damage in return? It's risky. I have to rush to get to cover first.
My blade is yours.
Justicar, go.
It will be done.
If anything, I can just pull back.
The Emperor lights
Okay, only this guy didn't move, but I just don't want to move him from cover. This is a good cover to take, I think. It depends on what exactly we encounter there. I can scout.
We strive.
Knights of the Throne!
Who has heavy
Brothers, I have discovered the enemy.
Not heavy stabber guy. This guy has it. And this is a seed carrier. Actually, hold on. I can pull off a double kill on them. Like so, and knock them back from the edge. Even like this. Yeah, it should be possible. Confirm. Bye-bye.
Get up! Get up!
Okay, 2 of them down. That's not a heavy stabber. That's just a cultist. This guy, only this guy remained with the stabber, so...
orders.
Who has the buff? This guy has the buff. I wanted to pull... Wait a second. I wanted to pull off a risky maneuver, and that is teleporting this guy behind the stabber. Kill him with an extra action point, and then focus on the rest of them. But... maybe, just maybe, it's not worth it. Maybe a slow approach would be better.
Storm!
3 action points, 1 on teleportation, 2 on hits, and -1 guy with the heavy stabber. Then he's exposed against 2 of them.
Yes, Commander.
I am here to serve.
Unleash me. Praise the Emperor at your
Hold on.
service.
No. They're too far away. They're simply too far away. I can always pull off this maneuver to run behind the heavy stabber guy. So... to deal 2 damage? Really? Is that even worth it? But then again, I cannot... actually, I can do this with him. To prepare him for future attack. They cannot get to me here, they can only get from... Okay. You know what? Interesting layout for the map. That's too far away.
Unleash me.
Probably it's better off to hide him for now. Like this.
Moving swiftly. I am here to serve.
Another interceptor. I think I'll also just
Yes, Commander.
skip him. Let's heal. Let's heal up a bit. Oh wait, it's just our HP. Never mind, you don't need to heal up right now. It's just our HP reduced. Actually... I'll give him a buff.
My wrath is restored, brother.
I'll skip. Yeah, let's just end turn.
My blade
I don't want to move with anybody else.
Is your will? I am here
Actually,
to serve.
this guy is behind a partial cover, right? Let's check. Plagued. He's gonna take the extra damage. Overwatch. Let's move him here. Okay. End turn. Okay, cover blown.
Die!
Cover blown.
Pain is beneath me.
Overwatch.
Here.
But if I go here... Hold on.
Orders?
This guy I can just... first of all, I can hide myself. And then I can kill this guy. But it's such a juicy target to fin...
Your orders? Standing ready.
These guys are such a juicy target, but I gotta finish off that seed carrier. Of course, strike.
The wicked tools cannot stop you!
Confirm.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
And I will go here with him. Alternatively, I can just... Is it possible to give him extra... thing? Yeah, it's possible.
Seek and destroy, brother!
Meanwhile, if I choose a different route, if I go here, nah, it's...
Turn.
That's a melee attack, but with ranged, again, I'm out of positioning. I can teleport there. Confirm.
Gliding through the wall. Seeking the tainted.
Disable his ranged weapon. If I go for the stun, yeah, disable ranged weapon preferably, and then finish him off, or at least try.
For the golden throne.
Can I? Here. Is the only one that's left? No, not the only one. I cannot finish that guy off. With a ranged attack or grenade, I need to finish him in melee. I can damage him, I guess.
Advancing.
But I will take some damage in return if I would. Yeah, I cannot. Gain 3 armor for turns. But I will not be able to reach him.
Unleash me.
He's the only guy left, and I will not be able to reach him. Fine, I'll just make him sit in the cover, I suppose. I can hit him, but I will not be able to stun him.
Here. Blessed are our arms. Barely a scratch.
That's bad. And there's another enemy pack there. Okay, you are not a seed carrier, so you're going down. What? Are you kidding me? Just because I ran through the bridge? It triggered the attack? Unbelievable. Just because I ran through the stupid bridge. Well, you're gonna go here. Actually, heal this guy.
Here now. Good as new. Gratitude.
And return back to this position.
As you will.
The thing is, we need to finish Seed Carrier and then get the hell back from these guys. They have some ranged units. One, I believe.
Kneel!
But I have to stun him, isn't? Don't I have to stun him?
That's all of them, Commander. However, I sense there are disturbances in the vault below. The tech priest will extract your brothers shortly. Do your best to keep them alive, will you?
Dude, are you kidding me? What's up with those warps surrounding my positioning like crazy?
Bloom essence.
Maybe I need to like take a look where I am. These warps, so I have to run like the wind all the way there. In 3 turns, the evacuation will be.
Taking position.
Unbelievable. With Interceptor, at least I can teleport if this is the guy with the teleportation.
Eat this! Ball, monster!
Wow. There's a third pack.
More of the plague god's minions.
What the hell is this? Dude.
Prepare to engage.
Yeah, sure. Are you
Standing ready.
out of your... he cannot even move anywhere. So he's dead. You know, next time when it's gonna be seed mission, I would just gonna finish the seed carrier from the range and then pull all the way back to the end of the mission, because this is just ridiculous. Like, I cannot even move anywhere. Sure, I could toss the grenades. Wait, you can destroy bridges? And prevent... Okay. I didn't even knew you could... I had no idea you could do that. Purging spree.
Taking position.
I don't even know how would I get from something like this.
Standing ready.
I'm dead if I try to move.
Yes, Commander.
Dead if I try to move. I could hit them several times. Okay, so these guys, they should not be, in theory, they should not be able to get to me. At least from this hallway, so... I'm fighting until the end.
fall.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
Where's the fat one? That's the fat one. I would love to give him this. No, not yet. I would love to give myself this.
Defense is active.
And I only have 2 swings. Legit 2 swings. Hold on, I have to maximize this. Maximize by doing something like... Doesn't really matter that I will or will not do, but it depends on the what kind of buff or debuff will we have. I should not have... I'm dumb. I should have focused on the fat one. Yeah, I should have focused on the... But fat one explodes. But he can resurrect... he can explode, but he can resurrect.
Kneel! What is your will? Strike forth, brother!
Has 2 actions.
Executed.
Yeah, executed, so what? And I also have to armor up myself.
My blade is yours.
Even though it will provoke this thing on the next turn, but I need this. What a cheap tactics, to be honest, like...
Pathetic.
Yeah, pathetic. That wasn't so pathetic, was it?
Venture, brothers! Make them pay!
Yeah, whatever.
None may stay our wrath.
Great. It's also weakens. Oh boy.
My blade is yours.
That's such a BS.
Destroy.
I think only Apothecary will be able to survive that legit.
We bring death. Empty. Armed and ready.
Might as well. Could try to finish this guy off. But with weakened, it's easier said than done. 4 damage because -2 attack.
This one will fall!
Disable pestilential explosion. Maybe would stun?
For Titan!
+2 to damage, inflict weakening. And one more.
Must refocus, Commander.
Wait, I can I stun
What is your
him?
will? Denounce.
No, I cannot. Should not
For
have
the
done this.
Golden Throne!
To be honest, I should not have done this. I can kill these guys.
Cower! So to the unworthy! No match for the Emperor's chosen!
Oh yeah, you think so? Gain 3 armor.
Shield activated!
And that's the last turn, right?
Attack! Kill them all!
Strong we shall stand!
Wait, even the regular ones can do that? Not only fat ones can resurrect little pox ones? Unbelievable.
Teleport coordinates locked. Initiating sequence.
Fuck you, Seer Engine. Engine Seer. Yeah, that's tough. Good thing I'm upgrading barracks because I sure need those extra knights. Oh boy. Why would I went in melee for this seed carrier? Yeah. Blind playthrough. That's the quote-unquote beauty of a blind playthrough. I got Purgator at least. Great. I only see one mission left, and according to my barracks, wounded, I have one apothecary that is ready, one purgator that is ready, the rest of them are wounded. Yeah, but I do have to have 2 requisition points. To squeeze my value somehow before I will be able to get more knights, or waiting for more knights. Meanwhile, there's nothing here, and I can go. I can try to get 2 days left. No, it will not be possible. Eliminate all seed carriers. No, it will not be possible. I'll try, but he will get there and the mission will be over. Yep. Intervention required.
Proximate warp currents are unstable. Recommend immediate aggressive acceleration or the edict's coordinates may be disrupted.
Risk analysis?
Insufficient cogitation time to perform reductive calculations. Impact imminent.
Let me ward the ship, Commander. I just read an ancient tome on the topic of turbulence.
A heretical text, no doubt. Tampering with the warp on such a scale is foolhardy. The edict is a sturdy ship. We should ride it out.
Oh great, all power to the Geller field. Requires enhanced Geller field. Have Vaker ward the ship, maintain current course, or accelerate immediately. The ward drive will be at risk, the ship may be at risk. I guess that's the power of warp attacks. I don't even know. Warp drive. I haven't even built Geller field, like Let's go with accelerate immediately. Or have Vekir ward the ship.
Commander, we should not put our faith in such unsanctioned witchcraft.
Silence, Purifier. I will begin at once, Commander.
Huh? Stratagems locked, Augurum damage, Prognosticars offline. Good. Stratagems unlocked, research complete. While you have been busy, I have been probing the plague's atomic defenses and have found a weak spot and we can penetrate. It's a minor breakthrough, sufficient to deliver only modest aid to your knights, but a small tear can become a gaping rent if enough pressure is applied. Stratagems unlocked. Start new research.
You have my attention, Knight.
Wait.
You've taken enough of my time.
There's the seed that I need to research. One requisition. Yeah, this thing I need to... It says I need to research this as fast as possible. Gain stratagem heal, even though this one is really great, but it says that I need the seed. Research on it, I mean. Okay. Offline, servitor production +1 in 20 days. Yeah, that passive servitor sure serves me in 20 days. I could finish off more missions than rely solely on like servitors. But there's no bloom already. So what was the point of that traveling? I don't see any bloom. I mean, it says like 1 only, but there's no available missions just yet. Yeah, there's none. Nothing available. It has to be... the pop-up message have to appear. So just advance time. There it is. New bloom activity, 3 new missions. Level 2 already. Seek and destroy Bloodspawn, win mission without using willpower. Unlock Interceptor. Medium difficulty. Danger level medium. Resistance bonuses. Okay, already medium difficulty. What about the other one? Other ones? Grimoires. Low. 10 days left. Mission unreachable in time. Another apothecary. I think I already have 2 apothecaries. I need to look who am I missing. Purgator. I just unlocked Purgator. Seek and destroy bloom spawns. Kill 4 enemies with grenades. Also medium. So 2 mediums and 1 easy. Wait, it says the other ones, it says mission unreachable in time. Because I was here? Really? Ship project completed. Barrack. Start new project. I need to repair Augurum. Yeah. Because it got damaged previously. Keep traveling. I still came in time, didn't I? I can only complete this one mission. Medium difficulty. Seek and destroy bloom spawn. Win mission without using willpower. And all of my guys are either wounded or damaged. Great. Yeah, that would be the tough one. But this mission, this one, the medium level difficulty, I will try to complete it already on another stream, on tomorrow's stream. So that's gonna be the end, ladies and gentlemen, for today's stream. Yeah, what can I say? Legendary difficulty with Grandmaster enabled, it's just a little bit easier than Total Warhammer 3 on legendary difficulty, but not by too much. Again, like you've seen with those seeds, if you kill the seed carrier, it's in your best interest to get the hell out and dodge all those rift points that are opening around your squad. So you preferably have to finish him with range weapon, and then just run like the wind at the start of the starting point of the mission, because fighting 3 packs at once, yeah, in theory you could do this, but your knights have to be incredibly prepared for that, like even over leveled for that, which is not gonna happen at earlier missions. So yeah, that's exactly the case. And plus, with upgrades, of course, I know there probably is the optimal route, which technologies you would need to research, which things you would need to do at the beginning. But since this is a blind playthrough, I haven't looked. I don't think there's even like some guides outside of like just general tips on the battlefield that you could use. And speaking of tips on the battlefield, to disrupt that bloated creature, bloated poxwalker ability to explode and infect your Grey Knights with disease, you would have to disable this ability in melee range, not from just ranged attacks. So that's that. So I've learned a lot, and yeah, I am expecting that tomorrow's missions and tomorrow's stream of this game will still gonna kick my ass for how difficult, but still interesting it is. So I'm not giving up. I'll go until the end. Doesn't matter if I lose, I lose. I'm not going to play with saving, you know, after each like single mission. That's just my style. I don't say it's the right one. You do you. But I prefer, if the game has it, I prefer to test how things are going. And it's not, I wouldn't say it was RNG based, all of these difficult missions. It was mostly unexpected mechanics that I was not aware of how they were working and how to counter them properly and what to do in one situation or the other. So now I'm a little bit prepared, but we shall see what happens next. Especially, remember, I haven't even fought any Plague Marines or Plague Marines and Terminator armor or any of the bosses to that matter. It was just Poxwalkers and cultists and they kicked Grey Knight's ass. So, oh boy, what happens when the Plague Marine starts to appear, and Terminator Plague Marines, and also like Death Guard and Chaos Spawns? Yeah, I'm gonna be in a whole world of fun. But regardless, if you have missed some parts of today's stream, you want to rewatch it later, you can do so by checking the Twitch VOD section at this Twitch page channel. You are also welcome for any of the news that we are sharing, both me and my brother, about the games that we have played in the past, are playing right now, or planning to play in the future. You're welcome to the Twitch, I mean, not only to the Twitch, but to the Twitter, Facebook, and also Discord. All the links in the tab section down below the Twitch player. Additionally, for any one of you who are interested not only in VODs but some highlight content as well as videos about game mechanics, you're welcome to YouTube channel, where you will always find something interesting to watch until you're waiting for the next streams to occur. Keep in mind that if you like that content that you are just watching on stream and on YouTube channel as well as on Patreon, don't forget that you can also become a follower, subscribe, as well as share the videos, leave a like to them, and comment under them if we're talking about YouTube, because it helps tremendously to boost any content creators through YouTube algorithms, and it just shows extra sign of appreciation. And speaking of me showing any extra signs of appreciation, if you don't want for those videos, if you want to watch all of them and not wanting to wait until they appear on YouTube channel, then Patreon is for you, because for as little as $1 per month you can unlock early access, up to 3 exclusive videos on a weekly basis from me, 1 mod, 1 highlight, and 1 video about game mechanics. Again, early access means you don't have to wait them, you can just watch them the moment they are appearing at that platform. Alright guys, with that said, I want to thank everybody who watched the stream, thank everybody who became a follower, who subscribed. I appreciate tremendously all your help. I wish you all the best. Take care of yourself, stay sound, stay healthy and cheerful, and I will be seeing you all on tomorrow's stream, like always, from 8 to 12 AM Eastern European time, maybe even more than that, but we shall see. So until tomorrow guys, have a great time. See ya!